Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome, gamers.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Chat. How are we doing? The final November stream. It's literally the end of November. Literally the end of November. It's wild. Oh, Percy's D? You shouldn't have. You really shouldn't have.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Really should not have. What color is this shirt? It's like a mint green. Ahem. Yeah, it's like a mint green. I think the boys wanted me to join up on them for something. They're in duality right now. There's Sammy. How do I get my Twitch VODs to become YouTube vids? I want to immortalize some stream highlights. I mean, how do I do it? I literally just download my stream and I re-upload it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That's all I do. How many looted runs? Touch of Malice? Let me see. Probably in 30s, mid 30s.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Sorry. 32 and 5, so 37. Just gonna leave this on the screen for most of the day, as people are probably gonna keep asking me. So, chino. Yeah, we're gonna be doing GMs with Sammy and the third person who I'm not sure yet who that's going to be.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And then we're doing fashion. And then we are doing fashion. Oh, I need to get 2,400. I see. Oh, I haven't even actually been there. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, so the fashion stuff is going to be in a couple of hours. It's going to be whenever we finish doing GMs. That's it. And then after that, we'll see where we're at time-wise. Today's stream is going to be about 6 hours long. Must be close to having all the weapon patterns. I have, indeed, all of the weapon patterns. Where do you submit? I will let you know when the time comes. I'd say the best thing that you can do for now is upload whatever you're going to want to send to me to Imager or Twitter. You do not have to @ me on Twitter. Just post a picture of it and then get the link ready. And I will let you know where to submit when it is time. Blood feud. We need blood feud. Plonk's Stride. I keep getting the linear fusion. I keep getting Sail Spies. That's what I keep getting. Discord. I mean, I'm going to be pulling from chat mainly. So.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let's see. I need 6 plundered umbral energy. Oh, okay. Well, guess we'll do some expedition at some point.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Welcome.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Poggin. Let's thank some subs before we get into some gameplay here. Am I sick as well? No, I'm just like this all the time. Let's thank some subs here. Get some numbers all over the place here. Let's start with 0 to 10 months. Who do we have? We have Nanu Boost with the 3 months. Mac Hawk Down, 8 months. Prol with 2 months. Boy Wonder with 9 months. Is that everybody? I believe it is. Thank you very, very much. Did I say 0 to 10 or 0 to 9? 0 to 9. Thank you all very much for those new returning subs. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back, everybody. We'll do 10 to 19 now. We have T. Jackstone with 10. Spicy with 18. Beef Stench with 13. I smell like beef. Really appreciate the fact that you add subtitles to your videos. Yeah, well, I mean, you know, I write my own scripts, and the scripts are 99% of the video. So it's not that big of a deal to just literally upload my script alongside it. So literally I started doing that because one person like a few years ago asked me to start doing subtitles if I could. And I was like, okay. So they only get used like 1% of the time, but it's helpful for those people. So, and it's literally no work at all. So very easy to do. 20s. We got Gray Fox with 20 months. Ender Bunch of Numbers, 23 months. And Salsa with 29 months, almost at the tier 2. Thank you very, very much for the tier 2. Did I say tier 2 for the 2.5 years? Woo! It's gonna be a long day. Any 30s? No 30s. 40s. We have Maddie Bro, 42 months, 3.5 years. Any vacations planned before Lightfall? Danielle wants to take one more trip before Lightfall. That might be either January, February, not sure yet. And trying to plan something potentially with Mr. Fruit. I don't know if that's gonna happen. We're gonna talk about it soon. But yeah, otherwise trying to do one more trip, one more short trip. But yeah, we'll go into Lightfall swinging. Jovic, 48 months. Jovici. No, I asked you if I was saying your name correctly, and you said I was, right? It's not Jovic, Jovici. Remind me again. I just want to double check. 4 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much.
Wonderful.
4 years on the money. The Sir Ridiculous, 41. Just over the 40-month marker. Thank you very much. I was saying it right. Okay, cool. And Samurai Kuso, 44. I appreciate that very much. It's very, very, very nice of you to say. Very, very nice of you to say. Thank you. And we have some 50s.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
We have some... All right, fine. Those random people, 47, while we're still in the 40s. Those random people, welcome back. 47 months. Thank you, thank you. And we have Crispy Doddles, tier 2, 59. Almost at 5 years of subbing. And Lord Maya, tier 3, 51 in a row. Thank you very much, Lord Maya, tier 3. Huge. Huge, huge.
Wonderful
Thank you
day,
very, very
Guardian.
much. We have Sloth Valk, 18 months, year and a half of subbing. I'm going to join on... Nope, they're still in the dungeon. I think they're doing master farming. Thank you very much, Sloth. 18 months. Yo, Pritchard, no problem. No problem. Yeah, sorry I haven't uploaded yesterday's yet. I haven't really been in the biggest hurry to upload November streams just because they've been so bleh, you know.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Hopefully next season is a good one. Things pick up again. I mean, I think I think things will definitely pick up again when the new season starts. But I think it's a matter of how long before people go back to tapping out. So. All right, I think we're going to do a catch crash. I'm going to wait for them to go to orbit before joining. Just tired of the weekly loop of do the thing, watch the thing, and then wait another week. Yeah, I think I mean, I don't think many things are going to change with regards to season 19. In terms of the gameplay experience, but I do think it's something that Bungie is very much aware of. Very much aware of. So. But I will say I'm glad this upcoming season is going to be a little bit shorter as well. I think that might help. So, that's good. Martini time with the Prime. Thanks very much for the Prime sub there. Thank you, thank you. Using that here. Came back haunted with a 3 years on the dot. 36 months. Thank you very much. Came back haunted. 36. Mysterious with the 27. Variety on the YouTube went. Yeah, that's probably not going to happen. Not on the main channel anyway. Not on the main channel. Very, very rare on the main channel. And M2 Gamer, Tier 2, 8 months. Thank you for that, Tier 2. Thank you, thank you. And Nico Martel, 33 months. Says, Gabba, 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 ghoul. That is a vibe. I've been there. What are we doing today? Well, I'm waiting for these jabronis to get out of effing duality. We're going to run a quick catch crash. We're going to run a quick catch crash, and then we are going to do GMs with Sammy and Fitzy? I think Fitzy's just barely there. 1580, 80. Yeah, so it might be Fitzy. We'll see. I don't get the hate, all the hate for this season. It dragged on a bit, but it wasn't an affront in any way. It just got a bit boring towards the end. Yeah, no, I don't think this was like a crime against humanity in terms of, you know, seasonal quality. I still think it was very much, you know, on par with typical seasonal offerings. But it's just, you know, the experience is getting a bit long in the tooth. You know, and people weren't as entertained by the story this time. So we'll need to see if if the story builds into next season. All that kind of stuff. But yeah, you know, people are just we're just in that regular rut. You know, that third season in an expansion cycle rut. Where we're the farthest away from a new expansion. And we're very used to this sort of rotation at this point, and you know, some people are just kind of tuning out. And people are hitting a lot of the drama and hyperbole scales with the worst Destiny has ever been. So yeah, no, the game is definitely not the worst it's ever been. That is quite a lot of hyperbole. Quite a lot of hyperbole. It is by far not the worst it's ever been. It's definitely not the worst it's ever been. But it is in need of, you know, some adrenaline. It needs a little jolt. It needs something, you know. It needs something to get people jazzed up again. That's where we're at right now. Negativity of the community has become very tedious lately, TBH. Yeah, I experienced that when Bungie came out with the PvP update. Just such extreme negativity. And you know, I don't think we're in dire straits or anything, but it needs we need a little something, you know. We need a little something. No dedicated servers. Here's the thing. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It hasn't happened for literal years. This game is not a Call of Duty. It's not an Apex. It doesn't work like that. There are so many more networking things going on in the background of this game. But people just think you could just say the words dedicated server and dedicated servers checkmate. And it's like, it doesn't fucking work like that. It just doesn't work like that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, they can't just completely upend all of their networking and engineering to just be, oh yeah, just plug in the dedicated servers. Got it. Doesn't work like that. Just put on a pulse to make sure I have all three. Ooh, what energy pulses do I even like using? That is a great question. What emblem is this? I'm gonna be real, I have no idea. I just saw it and I was like, I haven't seen this one before. And then I put it on. Rate the fit. What the shit shader is this? Flower Child. I don't hate it. I don't hate the shader. It's from the Steel Series promotion. All right. I finished all the weekly bounties that I could do in the season of the plunder. I was wondering if I could save them for another season for Lightfall, meaning I'm not going to use them the next season. I mean, they stay in your inventory until you use them. So, unless Bungie wipes bounties, you should be able to just hang on to them. No, today's GM day, Andre. We're going to do a catch crash real quick, and then we're going to do GMs. Prefer to have a better way to swap between shaders than dedicated servers. Yeah, there's stuff that the game needs way more than dedicated servers at the moment. GM weapon is the auto rifle, duty bound. Buttered loafs, 21 months. Snooze the ads preemptively. We'll run ads as soon as we're out of this catch crash. Only one more stream of ads, and then we don't have to have ads in January. Big poggin. Big poggin. January completely depends on what the deal is. What the ad deal is for January, but if it's anything like it was for December, we will not have ads in January.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, I said January? Okay, well, either way, December, no ads.
Wonderful day.
I need to get the pattern for the BXR. I have a solar pulse. It's so rare I actually have to use guns. How many clears did it take me to get Vex? Like 7? So definitely not nearly as long. Oh. That overload is somebody else's problem right now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pimp. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I guess I have the Ogma. Sorry, the Omga. All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right.
Proceed to the captain's quarters. There we may find their leader.
And whatever else these salty buccaneers got stashed away.
That's a big super. I just forget Ogma exists. I don't know why. It's like, it has really good perks.
Take out those ether tanks, hero.
Is Bungie gonna do a stream before season 19? I don't know. My guess would be no. Other than like just for charity. What do you think about that? D2 is in an all-time low. I love this game, but I agree it's getting old. You know, the same as I usually think whenever we get to this exact point every single year. We'll bounce back. Nice. We'll bounce back. And I'm pretty sure Bungie is aware that things are a bit rough right now. Noink. Up here, there is.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Big well. Oh, we're done. Have I heard XQC's take on D2? It's pretty good.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You know, I'm skeptical. Gotta say.
The leader of this rebel is escaping.
Not sure how much I'm going to trust the take of someone who has only played the game probably once, and the last time they played was with me when Leviathan was a thing. So, you know, call me a skeptic.
Hack the terminals with the information from the servitors.
Your ship's servitor arrives to empower your attack.
Excuse me.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Bungie's always said they don't expect constant players all the time. They understand there's gonna be highs and lows. Yeah, and I, you know, I don't know how many times they really need to say that. Okay. Looks like my nade went through the servitor. You know, again, as we usually do, it's okay to take a break. All right. You know, there are problems to solve, for sure. Hugh.
We got what we need, hero. Clear the top deck and let's get out of here.
Don't worry about the ship. The salvage crews will take care of it.
It basically says it's a cool game that will never be able to satiate players' unlimited appetite for content year-round. I watched the Leviathan playthrough, by the way. It was definitely content. Yeah, I mean, you can say that about most games. Not, you know, not the hottest take in the world. Fair take. I mean, I literally said that in my closing thoughts video. But you can say that about a very large majority of these kinds of games, where eventually people are just going to run out of shit that they want to do, and they don't know how to play a different game. Hey, yo. Come on through. Owie. How's my Spotify Wrapped looking? I don't know. I haven't looked at it, but I don't know if they like sent me anything. I haven't seen anything. Oh god.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
No. Oh, F off, Thresher.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, just waiting for that reward there. Took a 4-week break and was grinding New World event, and I'll say my weapon name has improved. How does that make sense? / is relevant. I mean, before, like, one of my first games that I really ever played on PC to a heavy extent was World of Warcraft. There's no aiming in World of Warcraft. There's none of that, but it's just being on the computer and moving your mouse and just like playing games in general can get you that just experience of being on a computer.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Another sales spy, dude. It does not want to give me the plonk. Any plonkers? Oh, nice. That was the last one I needed.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I have no idea where we're going. Fuck. I missed ads. God damn it. I snoozed them. I thought we were getting through it so fast. I was going to run them right now. I'm sorry. You didn't miss a whole lot, though. And go shell. Rip.
Checking.
Let's see what we've got.
All right.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Let me thank subs, and we'll go hop into Discord and figure out who our third is going to be. Did I finish my God of War playthrough? Yep, it is on the archive. On the archive channel. M Good. 25 months. Nope. Nope, there it is. SMG Guy and Man Bear Paradox, both with 22. Thank you all very much for those 20s. Thank you, thank you. We have Antaeus with the 5, Strawberry Milk with the 6, Hollow Flame with the 7. Thank you for those sequential number month subs. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. Sunny Tater with the 10 months, Black Dragon Rider also 10 months, And we got Bach with 14, Darkstar with 15. Thank you all very, very much for those resubs, teenage subs, 10 months, hitting double digits. Thank you, thank you. Bridie with the brand new sub and the gifted sub. Thank you very, very much. Thank you, thank you. For that. Very nice of you. Driggs, also the brand new sub. Thank you, Driggs, for the new sub. We have Sam Karate Man, 54 months in a row, 4.5 years of subbing. Thank you, Sam. It was all right. It was all right. And Duke Atomic, 68 months of subbing. Welcome back. Big resub there. Big resub. Why can't Bungie just have a season where they fix/innovate core playlists? A good core literally carries games. Because people are going to be very mad if they have to pay for updates to parts of the game that are accessible for free, and also seasons that don't provide any new content. I think that's really the main thing, is people saying, I paid $10 and I didn't even get any new content. All you did was update the strike playlist. Can't believe I paid $10 for this. Blah, 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 etc., etc. New shit sells. Exactly, Professional. New stuff sells. Updating stuff does not. So. New stuff sells, old stuff does not. Just how it works. Hey, thanks, Driggs. It's all good. It's all good. I know Destiny is not the most exciting stream game. Sorry. Look, I'm checking up on my boy Fruit. All right, he's not feeling well. Making sure my boy's okay. All right. All right, looks like Char is going to be our third. Got to the end of the advanced GG and got a whole mouthful of undissolved powder. Lovely. What's the word today? Viscosity. In times like these, what do you think of smaller content creators who enjoy making Destiny content and might want a future in it but struggle in these sort of dips? Welcome to the fucking party. Yeah, welcome to the show. It's tough. It's tough. That's YouTube. That's YouTube, you know? YouTube is about finding ways to still make content when there's nothing to make content about. That's YouTube. Is just you have to make something out of nothing. You know, happens in every game, every franchise. There's never going to be an unlimited amount of things to discuss. And figuring out ways to keep things interesting when things are not interesting is part of the job. You know, I have the luxury of, you know, having my size channel and, you know, still getting decent viewership on videos where I can afford to not upload every single day, right? I have that luxury. Not everyone has that luxury. But I mean, it's still something that a lot of people struggle with. It doesn't matter what size YouTube channel you have. Everyone struggles with it. I mean, all of us talk about, you know, how you know, we have fucking nothing to discuss. No one wants to talk about anything. Sure shot. That's really the only one that I have off the top of my head. But next season, maybe we'll have a little something with the Arc Soul buff. I'm gonna give lead to Sammy. You know, that's the struggle. Is just, it's not Bungie's job to give us content to make videos about. It's our job to make videos on what they give us. You know, and months like November, what did I even upload in November? What did I even upload in November? Generously, I'd say I uploaded, what? I uploaded 7 videos. Two of them were TWAB videos. One was a highlight. One was a revamp of a video I did 2 years ago. Then we had the vault inspection and my closing thoughts. You know? And the vault cleaning video, the surprise vault inspection is an example of trying to come up with something out of nothing. You know. I have a brilliant idea for you to discuss which D1 exotic should be brought back. Do you think it's possible to get GM's Nightfalls with stasis burn? Skeptical. I don't see why they couldn't. I don't see why I don't see why they could. All right, I'm joining voice. Hang on,
let me let those chat and say
Oh,
thank
look,
you.
he's here.
Works every time. Got his ass.
Stop it.
Hey,
Welcome.
wait, what is this? Shield mode shortcut? What is this?
You can turn on
So
shield mode to protect
it's a new
yourself.
Twitch feature.
What is shield mode?
It's like it's kind of like remember the bot a while ago that used to kind of like put your channel on. What I'm assuming it is it'll put your channel on kind of like lockdown if there's any like bot-ish rating stuff.
Yeah, I think they like basically just jack up your moderation settings to absolute maximum when you turn it on, in case of
Yeah,
like
my
hate raids or whatever.
Yeah.
Is there really a lot of hate raids? At least it's an honest question.
I mean,
because I feel like if you do that, wouldn't that affect your like status as like a Twitch partner?
I mean, like random
yeah.
people bot rating is different than
That's true.
some like a Twitch streamer actually hate rating someone.
It's just wild. People.
Yeah.
People are weird. Weird.
it's a weird champ for sure.
Definitely.
All right, what GM we doing first?
Yeah,
You
just
only
let me know
have
what like
one.
mods I
I think
need.
they only have. I think you only have one you can do.
He doesn't have base, so he would need.
Wait,
I don't
This-
know.
you don't have
Is there a way to-
base conk?
No, I have never
He's
done that.
not base.
Well, no, he's at 4 out of 5. He's at 4 out of 6. This will be 5. That's why I tried to get Shoals on, because Shoals has the
I
catch and
don't
but I don't
know.
know what he's doing.
I'm
Can I
actually
check
blown
which ones
away.
I've done? Okay, Datto,
Well,
we
I
did the
guarantee
first
you-
one that came out like a
Realistically,
long
Sam
ass
has never-
time ago, and then
We
I
did-
stopped after that. I didn't.
We did Strain.
Wow.
Strain. That was me, you, and him, Sammy. We did
Yeah.
the Void guy that shoots the little orbs at you. I hate him.
Yeah, I hated him. We spent like 30 minutes at the last boss, almost dying every time.
But we did it, and it's all that matters.
I don't know how do you. Can you check which DMs you've done?
On the title, maybe?
Wait, no, I can actually.
It's not on the title.
I got you. I got you.
Whatever GM report or whatever. Or
Yeah, that's what I'm
Nightfall
going. All right,
report or-
Sammy, what are your numbers?
4 out
I'm
of
looking
6.
up his GM
No,
report.
what is
Oh.
your Sonic what?
It's like 12. It's like freaking.
It's
What number- what number is that
9370.
here? And
Yeah,
it's Sonic
9370.
spelled correctly, right?
It's changed since the last. Yeah,
I'm.
No.
I'm for
93.
Sonic all caps.
Isn't it I'm for Son LC?
No,
Not
there's
anymore.
no L here.
I found
Do you
you.
still have
Only
that clip?
W's.
Do you still have that clip?
It's on my other PC. Yeah.
It's loading. It's loading. Oh my god, why is it loading so long?
Nightfall report takes a while because it has to look good.
You've done 4. You have done.
Is there a way to check like when your last?
All right, you done. Oh yeah, you did Light Blade with us. Okay, so this one will count. You've not done Fallen Saber, so that'll be 5.
Okay.
You've done Insight Terminus. You've done Inverted Spire,
So you just need
and
somebody who
you've
has
done
a
Lake. Of course, Lake of Shadows.
Lake
course.
inverted the.
So basically,
one
if
thing and then
anyone
that
has a
was-
catch-up node that we know, which Shoals and Clover do, and they're
Mm-hmm.
of GM level, but that's why I tag Shoals. But I don't,
Shoals
I don't really-
does.
Yeah, I got it with him last season. We got him conquered. He was level and we were bored. That's what happens. And plus, GMs are kind of fun with friends. Yeah, you'll be a 5 out of 6 after this one. And if anyone has a
Just
catch
do the
node,
subclass
anyone's
stuff.
not counting Light Blade, because we did Light Blade last week. Me, you, and Jose is good.
Somebody has a catch-up node somewhere.
So what triumphs do you need to be conqueror?
He needs to do every subclass. And
I
then
only need to do 2. I need to do Solar and Arc, and I'm on Arc right now.
Okay.
So we just need to run 2
2,
GMs.
and then we need to find someone.
You need to find somebody who has a
AKA.
catch-up node.
Yeah,
Well,
he needs
Oh.
to do 2 different strikes
You
and
get a
2
unique-
Shoals will come
you need a
subclasses.
unique GM.
All right. Well, let's
You can do- let's just-
what is it right now? Fallen Saber.
Yeah,
It's
I'm already set up
Fucking
for
turn.
it.
Okay,
You
what
got
are the mods?
barrier
Overload,
overload.
Barrier overload.
And
Alright.
Void and Arc shields.
It's literally
I'm-
you don't really need void. There's only 2 void at the end, I think. Right?
Yeah, I have void, so don't even worry about it.
And your
then-
storm grenades will kill it, 'cause I know you're on Titan.
Yeah.
Give me a second, getting guns. Is it Arcburn?
Yeah.
Everything is
Sick.
Arcburn except for effing oh, the Vex one,
Effing-
Glassway.
Fun strike.
Oh no, that's the one I haven't done.
Oh no.
I mean, this season is probably some of the easiest to do anything.
Do you like storm grenades?
Ah! Yeah,
All right, I'm going all in on arc. I'm good to go.
I'm also good to go.
I am good to go. You guys see the pic I freaking put on Twitter earlier about the quote-unquote chicken tenders that Zaxby gave me today?
No, what happened?
Oh my god, they're terrible is what they are.
Did you post a picture?
Yeah, there's a picture.
Is it on your Twitter?
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm gonna look at it.
Day, Guardian.
Why is your Twitter header just Games Cage saying raw to you in all caps?
Because I love that guy.
But what? Why is it raw?
It's raw.
You know what? Don't answer that.
Hey, yo.
Sammy, this chicken looks awful.
Exactly.
This is like movie theater chicken.
You see the one curled up in the corner in the like the top right corner?
Yeah, that's
that was just breading.
Yeah, I was
there
gonna say,
was
that
no
doesn't look
chicken
like there's
in
any
that.
chicken in there. that is just breading.
It wasn't even like what I thought it was, which was just a deep fried piece of bacon. It was just breading. I don't even know how they managed to do that.
Dude, that happens sometimes. The taquitos I have, sometimes they just give you one that's just the tortilla and nothing inside it.
You know who would do that? Deli Mex would do that.
Deli Mex would never.
Yeah, Deli Mex would never.
No, it was a different brand.
This stream brought to you by Deli Mex.
All right, I think we're all good.
Yeah, I'm good.
With your fire team lead, Sammy.
Wait, since when?
I made you lead because I thought you had all the fucking nodes, so I was like, oh,
you're
Sammy gets to
crazy,
pick
bro.
them. Since you're talking about videos being hard, any advice you can give to new / smaller streamers and creators? Gadget, I would have to say specifically about
They
what?
serve you a bowl of nothing.
You know, because it's...
I don't know why it's just specifically me. It's not. I can't even blame the Door Dashers or the
How do I put
delivery
this?
person anymore. It's just the people who make the food for me. They just mess it up.
They
Oh,
know
when
what's
they were
going to
delivering
you.
it in that one spot you didn't want it to be delivered, that's
I don't know. Can you give me
stuff, yeah.
like how to grow as a
Dude,
streamer?
The UPS
So-
guy keeps delivering my
So
mail
I
to the
don't
wrong
really
address.
like to give...
And I feel bad because it's this like
I
old
don't really
lady
like to
keeps
give a
bringing
ton
it
of
over. And I'm like,
advice
just text me and I'll come pick
how
it
to
up.
become a streamer nowadays,
Like, I
or
gave
how to
her my
become a
phone number.
YouTube channel nowadays. Because when
But
I
UPS
started
just
up,
keeps
the
sending
landscape
all
was
of my
so
packages
different.
to them.
I could not just start doing what I did back then
I don't
and
know.
become
Some people are
She
not
just
good
keeps
with
walking
texting.
over our
successful
boxes,
as I am right
and
now.
I feel bad.
If I started
'Cause, I
right
mean, it's
now,
not
like
her
it just
fault.
things don't work the same.
We have the same
I didn't
address,
even
but like
really
one number is
grow
flipped.
a stream so much as I just
my
brought my
God.
YouTube audience over and was like, hey, I'm a streamer as well, come watch my streams, and that was it. Like I went from
Gamers?
oh, I turned down the wrong fucking thing. I'm sorry.
That shit sucks.
Sorry, I turned down myself
No, that
instead of
thing-
Discord.
that
sorry.
hitbox for that is so random sometimes. Hate it.
Is it like raw
Let me start over.
XD random?
I could not just replicate. By the way, I've been doing this for 9 years. I could not just
that's
replicate what I did back
know what to say to
then,
that.
right now, and be like,
Probably
yeah,
for the best.
I'm a streamer, like I'm gonna and have all the same success, as I do right now. Things are so different. I really did not become a streamer. I started streaming in addition to my YouTube content. And it would not be like fair of me to say that like I grew a streaming audience, because the reality is I had a YouTube audience and I brought them over. Fuck me. Oh, I didn't switch my. Sorry, I didn't switch my resilience mods.
Oops.
Oh.
Hey yo, I'll get the res. Huge overload, thank you.
Got you. Sorry, I play a little more safe.
Yeah, same.
I can answer this question a bit better when I'm not in Discord.
I haven't played in a hot minute, so I have to remember that things actually kill you on GM.
Yeah, Gadget, if you're around in a little bit, we can talk about it a little more extensively, but this is tough to do in the middle of a GM.
Yeah, the servitors.
But, you know, I have...
Okay. Wow, he took me out before.
I try to provide somewhat more realistic advice than other people. Because it's not just... Okay.
I got no-scoped by a vandal.
You can give me Datto, it's fine. Copium.
Yeah, let me do this GM and we can talk about it.
Oh, the turret!
There's a skiff.
Datto, look out!
All right, he hit me midair.
He did. I'm just like, there's no
Sorry,
way
I was
to
trying to
do
answer an extensive chat question. I wasn't paying attention.
It's fine.
All right, let me
Mission
switch
failed,
some.
we'll get him next time.
Let me switch some mods here. Give me one sec. Machine gun. All right, I'm good now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, essentially, being a content creator nowadays is so much more competitive, and it's so much more difficult because, like, I feel like I hear all the time, like, surveys of, you know, teenagers in high school of, like, what do you want to be when you're older? And, like, influencer and content creators just, like, shot through the roof as an answer. And you're constantly battling against thousands of other people who are also trying to do what you're doing at the same level that you are. And then not only that, you're competing against the low tier, the mid tier, the high tier, the top dogs all the time. And, you know, for people who are trying to make it a career, it's a long shot. It's a fucking long shot.
Oh, I should switch to a sniper.
I'd much rather be realistic and just tell you, for every one of me, there's 10,000 people who are, you know, started doing YouTube and gave up after 2 months. You know, I'll say Destiny, for example. I get questions about entering the Destiny content creation community all the time. And, you know, you can't just be cranking out the same stuff that the top dogs are doing. You can't be sitting there doing TWAB videos. You can't be sitting there doing Xur videos or even, like, GM guides. Like, you need to find, like, such a specific niche because the market's already so saturated. You know, if you think you're going to create a successful channel doing, you know, weekly reset videos and Xur videos just because everybody else is doing it, like, it's just not going to fly. Like, we already have people doing that, and you need to, and as a community gets more and more saturated, you need to filter down more and more and more into such a specific niche and try and grow an audience that way. And it's fucking tough, you know? That's why I just said, like, I would not be able to replicate the success that I have now if I started now, because things are saturated. I was one of the first 3 channels.
He's just disconnecting me after like an hour
to start discussing Destiny. One of the first 3. You know how much of a fucking advantage that is?
Before it was because it might be because of the storm.
That's a massive advantage.
A hurricane, but it's not even. I don't fucking know.
Right?
It's so annoying because
it's nearly impossible to get that kind of advantage nowadays. Nearly impossible. So yeah, you do absolutely need to make good content in order to make it in content creation world. But man, is it nice to have some luck on your side and some timing on your side too? It's not all just
the one
content. As much as people want to say, just make good videos, work hard, blah 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 blah. It's like, yeah, it is that for sure. But you need some timing on your side. You need some luck on your side too. It's not all just that, and that's tough.
Midair.
We're gonna have a new thing coming in.
Good luck.
Okay. Well, that should be the only bad thing, unless that ship snipes you.
Watch the servitor on the right.
Yeah, I know. I'm working on the skiff.
Just gotta work on the skiff first, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what ended everything last time.
Storm grenades still going.
Nice.
They do be
Grenade
going.
Sammy.
Did it not spawn ads there? What the fuck?
It spawns them at a certain percentage.
There goes the storm grenade. There goes the storm grenade.
Now get
See-
this, another storm grenade.
It's kind of odd that that's on Titan for me and not Warlock. I feel like uh-oh.
Yeah, that was my bad. I was floating and he was like, don't mind if I do.
And sorry, I just wanted to pay attention for that.
should be
And you know,
Yeah.
the fact of the matter is, trying to become a content creator is tough game. Tough game. I was right place, right time, right content. And I don't want to sit here and say it's impossible to branch into the Destiny community nowadays, because there were people who have, you know, made channels and have seen a lot of success 5-6 years into the franchise. But every day there's another person breaking into the Destiny community.
All right, if we crouch walk, they won't see us.
Or it's
And
really that Datto
it's tough, man. It's tough.
I need to heal.
Oh shit.
Y'all should be coming over here, by the way.
Oh, you're over on the left? Okay.
Yep.
Say less.
Yep.
I didn't know that was the strat.
It is now.
Noted. Behind. More behind. I'm just gonna do this actually.
That is fair.
Ow. I tried to get rid of shield barrier and then they all sniped me.
Yeah, I
beat that.
get rid of the vandals first.
They
and
were
then,
shielded by him. Okay.
Yeah, the server's kind of an asshole right now.
Yep. I'm just gonna block this off. Thank you. Ooh, little Thunderlord.
Yeah, the Vandals
Yeah.
are shielded by Servitor.
Are you up? My grenade hit the ceiling and Arcburn did the rest.
Oh, fuck me.
That's not good.
I mean, we're both sort of behind a corner, so it's fine.
Yeah, you should be able to grab us, no problem.
Holy respawn animation.
Oh yeah, I have the rainbow on.
Rainbows.
Okay, I'm gonna scoot over here.
And yeah, you told me Arcburn was on, so it's like Thunderlord. Easy.
Okay,
Got
go
him.
for
I don't know
kills.
how the
Go
fuck
for
I got
kills.
him.
The freaking Vandal.
Oh, cool. Nice.
Okay, I got the vandals.
Of course, the Overload's shielded by him.
Naturally.
Survey down. Where's the? Oh my
More ads are spawning.
Overload's on me behind us. By the door.
There's multiple.
I need to get out. I'm stuck on a bar.
Got
Yeah,
this
one down.
Nice.
But yeah, we can. I can talk about it a bit more when I actually have the ability to have a little bit of back and forth, as opposed to me just talking into the wind.
Gone.
Alright, Storm Grenade, you're good, you're good, you're
Nah.
good.
He's got another
Oh,
3
we
to
gotta
5
shoot the
business
thing,
days.
I forget. And then more ads are gonna fucking pop up.
Correct.
Wait,
I think a bunch from the right side.
Ready when you are.
Discord. I don't have Discord on the. I just lowered a layer an audio layer that had no audio going because it usually is
in a
on
long time.
mic 2,
Watch this
but now it's on mic 3. So that's cool. I'm very good at streaming. So they weren't even low volume this whole fucking time.
Oh, he's behind the fucking door.
They're both on the left.
Sniper shank.
Yeah, don't. Just focus on little shitto enemies first.
They're both stunned. I don't know if there's any other little. I see a few invis.
Yeah, you should just be spamming the shit out of your abilities right now.
I don't have my cooldowns for that right now.
Teleport it over here.
Oh, he's
There
dead.
you go. He should be dead.
There you go.
Yeah, you stunned him in my grenade.
Okay, let me look for some ammos. I don't think there's any
out of
power down
special.
here.
Yeah,
I think
all
I'm
I have
just
is
gonna
green.
Gonna save my sniper for anti-barriers.
Yeah, I have my fusion on. I should have brought a sniper.
I mean, we just need to get the way you get through this place now is just aggro. Just go full aggro, spam your shit. Like, don't even give them a chance to do anything at all.
Fair.
I was doing like 9-minute runs of this place, not even optimizing.
Jeez. My God. Oh, my resilience. I only have 7 resilience. That's probably why.
I'm gonna wait for this wave.
Why is it so low? Oh, no, 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 no.
Okay. Oh, ready?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Wow, that's how you do it. You slide, 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 you dunk it in, and you pop a wall and pray.
Listen, you do what you can, and then the rest is up to Jesus.
Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That'll do. Yeah, so now just get like way the F up here. Just get up here and just spam the shit out of everything.
Where's the servitor?
He went to
he's
the
up
wall.
front. Okay.
Oh, get that down. Get it down. Get it down.
I'm trying.
Get it. Get it.
Hit it.
Thank you. Okay.
She's spinning.
He's
in
like, please,
circles.
please.
You said that as I had to start reloading my
Oh,
auto
great.
part. So I was like, hurry! Watching you spin around in front of it.
All right. Yeah. See, just like we literally just spawn camping the doorways. That's all this place is now.
Yeah.
Time for pain. Alright, hit the back of your head with that.
God damn it.
Oh! He tracked the fuck out of you! Uh-oh, he's gonna track the fuck out of me now. Your res is scary, I'm not gonna lie.
Where is it?
A Vandal
I
has
got
the-
it.
It's like in the middle of nowhere. Good luck.
Okay, yeah, you got him. That Vandal had the fucking spot, do you see that? Oh my god.
Yeah. Believe me, I saw it. Grenade, watch
Nice.
Get that Vandal.
out. Which one?
All of them.
Got that one.
Yeah. Wait for all these guys to be like
my
stunnable,
mobs.
and then nade the shit out of them.
Oh god.
Res me.
Or do it now.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
How long is this slow? Yep.
Bro!
I do not have a lot of ammo left.
They're both done. Go. Nice. Hey!
That'll do. All right, I have enough to get by.
I have an incredible 16 rounds of Thunderlord.
Okay.
We'll make
Well,
do.
basically, as soon as the boss gets to half health, wall up, nade, let him get to about a quarter, pop your Thunder Crash, throw another nade, should be dead. I got your void.
Oh, okay.
I mean, I also have Arbalest, so.
But they nerfed that.
Like,
did.
until they make it so it can't one-shot shields, it's gonna be good.
I miss enhanced land tank so much.
Yeah, just like, look at that. Oh, what, 2 nades and a little bit of gunfire already gone.
I love getting 0 points.
Ah, that might have not gotten far enough. Oh, it did.
That's good.
Die, please.
Good. Wall. There's a Gamba. There's a Gamba. Zigzag. I'm out.
Don't worry about it.
It's dead.
New wall.
Or it's... Are the sniper shanks still a thing in this?
Yeah, I just spawn killed them.
Ah, okay.
Barrier servitor by the boss.
Reloading. Okay.
He's
There
dead.
we go. Do that now before he switches.
Grenada!
Easy.
And he's dead.
It's just that easy. Loot!
I want to say
I
14.
hope these
Oh
7
my
shards.
goodness.
Let's
I'm sure
go.
this time they won't get deleted out of my postmaster.
No, there's no way.
There's just no way.
There's
All
no
right,
way they
I
do
got
that.
triple tap, 4th times the charm extended mag. Thank you, gamers.
I went through my postmaster.
It even put a backup mag mod on the gun for me. I don't even think that helps anymore. It can go up to 60 in the mag with triple tap 4th times extended. I will never run out of bullets.
Okay, so you need to do a solar run, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let me switch to that. I should have put that in that. I'm dumb. Oh my gosh, I'm 15 out of 17. Solar.
Are we doing another?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm just switching to solar.
Solar. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just stay hyper omega aggro with me and we'll just crush this place.
Okay.
Don't forget to switch your resilience, by the way.
Oh yeah.
Hitman
Yeah, doing
Portals,
a
5 months.
Different chess piece mod.
Shinfo with 4 months. Void Hidden 6 months. And Original Game Set also 6 months. And ERB 40 Paintball 3 months. Thank you all very much for those single-digit month resubs. Thank you very, very much. Welcome back. I know I have two 20 or 50K questions to answer. I will get to those. Well, here, Honk, I can answer your your question. Well, are you still here? Honk. Are you still here? Honk. Are you still here?
Should be good.
Any honkers
Lewis.
in the chat? All right. If you see honk, let me know. I'll answer their question. Their question is, what's your favorite number? It's kind of a cop out. It's 23 because that's my
I still need fucking
my
armor for that.
birthday number, like day.
Unfortunately. That's probably why I get like.
I just like odd numbers.
One shot 'cause of the armor.
I like
Are we
odd
good?
numbers more than
Y'all
even
good?
numbers.
Yeah, I'm good.
Datto.
R.
Okay.
But I will. We'll see if honk comes back. Prime numbers are fucking lit, dude. Love a good prime. Love me a good prime. And the Mango Mamba. I will get to your question
I tab back to my
as soon as I'm
to
out of
Chrome to
Discord
go to
and I
dim,
can
I
actually
still
think
have
for a
to fix your
second.
Stupid chicken.
Leave Honk's question there, because if they come back, I can actually give them an answer. But if they don't come back, then we'll refund it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Uh-oh.
Don't die already.
Yeah, I landed and my sparrow
Imagine
was on
dying
fire.
this early, man.
And I was like, this is not good.
Oh gosh.
My bad for using a sparrow that isn't always on time.
Okay. I might have almost sent myself flying to the ocean.
Hey man, we blew that up.
See, this is what I'm talking about. This dumb freaking game, bro.
Speaking of blowing up.
I told you
Yes,
that
for
it
some
was
reason
stupid.
it just kills you. I don't know why.
I told you it's stupid. I forgot about it for a second and look what happened.
Alright, starting up. I have music muted, but I appreciate your rendition of the strike music.
I'm trying to think if like most of the D1 strikes that I like came back. I'm trying to think of one that I want to see in this game.
Sunless Cell.
Oh yeah.
I think literally all of the Taken King strikes.
Yeah, that's true.
Just bring those
Freaking
suckers
Shield
back.
Brothers.
All bangers.
Bring back the old Bond brothers with the old modifiers. It'll be a joke in the sandbox, but it'll be funny.
Yeah, it'll be fun. I mean, the reason why like the Saber and what is it, Omnigul or Navota and you know the Devil's Lair are so fun is because like, especially on like higher difficulties for Nightfalls, the fucking ad density is great.
Yeah, the old strikes all seem to have really high ad density.
It's fun.
But I know, or I'm gaslighting myself, but didn't Bungie say that they know people wanted more activities with higher mob density? Especially now that we have the tools to deal with it.
It wouldn't surprise me if they said that. I mean, you know, Catch Crash had like, you know, the
Catch Crash was pretty good.
The servitor room, that place has a bajillion fucking enemies. I want the entire game to be like that.
Yeah.
There's
Especially
the one
with how
like
strong subclasses are now.
it kind of has to be.
Step out of the circle real quick.
Okay.
I'm fucking dead.
Don't do
Fine.
that.
There's a Vandal there though. I got another Vandal. The win my
That'll
one.
do.
Going for the servitor.
Oh, the skiff.
Yeah, watch the skiff.
I'm gonna thunder crash it as soon as the shield's down.
Okay.
There you go. Get the skiff turrets. There's no way it kills me before we shoot the turrets out.
Yep.
Well, now that you said it.
This is so funny just watching this happen.
This used to be some scary shit.
Oh! Why'd you say that?
Just a reminder.
What do you mean? I said it used to
They didn't
be.
even finish their falling animation.
It still is, but it used to be
was that
too.
Another storm grenade, Sammy?
Oh, my stream just crashed again.
Aw. Oh no. The storm grenades are too much.
Yeah.
No, I don't need to be on solar. Just Sammy.
Can't do anything, man.
Yeah, I mean, I know there's like most of Florida is covered in storm right now.
That's probably it then.
Try not to throw Datto into a wall here.
Nah, you're good. Spoink. What's up, VMAX?
Dude, there's a very old clip from like vanilla Destiny 1 that I think has just been lost to time. I was doing Devil's Lair with 2 people from Reddit, from LFG, and it was Arc Light Switch, and one thrall meleeed all 3 of us, and we all died.
Those were the days. Oh my god, there's so much stuff out there.
Oh, I tried to dodge, and then, well, you'll be able to res us, no problem,
The
at least.
cranium. Oh!
One behind you. Yeah, how did I get back there? You got another guy on you.
Brug.
I don't want to be the bearer of bad news, but there also may be people coming up from behind me.
Chain resing.
I made a little fortress. Fortnite.
Do you finish your battle pass? You have like a week.
Did not finish my battle pass.
Not Spider Gwen.
Just missed 18,000 shots on that Vandal. Trying to take out this OV. Good.
Got him.
I got rid of the Vandals, but the servitor.
Yeah, I'm working on the servitor now.
Coming.
Shields up.
Got
and
it.
Down.
That'll do.
Ooh, heavy ammo.
That'll do.
My wells, though.
Watch out, Sammy. They're coming.
Yeah, I'm out.
Yeah.
I didn't even mean to.
Need some nades. Watch these jabronis right here. Oh my goodness.
Why don't you get
I
stunned?
love using double for all.
I'm actively shooting you, bro. What the fuck?
No, I don't think so.
Whoa! You're still not stunned! You're just not stunned!
Oh, well, you keep freezing them. That's what's gonna happen. Pinch.
I was freezing him because he wasn't stunning. If he won't overload,
That
he'll
is
freeze one way or another.
honestly fair. All right, I'm gonna conserve some perp.
I've amplified him going for the thing. Good luck.
Champ. All right. Just don't get sniped by a shank. I'm not down there yet. Oh! Oh my god. My wall just got annihilated by one of those arc waves right as an exploder shank was in my face.
That's fine.
Holy shit. Let's just drop one right there.
Where's the captain? Going in. Target acquired.
Fucking Thunder Crash electrocutes everything he goes past.
Correct.
Coming in hot. Coming in hot.
No shields for you. No.
Got it.
They're both stunned. Oh my
Weapon
god, I'm
damage
getting my
increase.
super meter recharge.
And they're dead.
Easy.
Dude, I already have my super back.
Snoozing ads. Get snoozed.
Oh yeah, don't
It
forget
glitched.
to accept your incentive next month if you're doing that.
No,
Today's the last day.
I am not.
For what?
Ad
Oh,
incentive
please.
program. I have not accepted.
Noted.
I can't do that yet.
Doing,
Kind of glad I can't.
Now I am over here.
Eek! Oh my gosh.
Oh shit.
Servitor.
Oh, ow.
Got
All
it.
around on the
Okay,
left
hit
side.
it.
Watch out, watch out.
Yeah, backed up.
Just trying to get all the crap up here.
Actually, huge barrage.
What? This man teleported twice while he was stunned, and he shot me still.
Yeah.
I'm waiting for all of them to kind of cluster.
I'll get Sammy.
Where's,
That
wait,
was
did you kill one already?
I think
Yeah,
so.
Blade Barrage didn't
okay.
finish it.
Don't kill me. Don't kill me. Don't kill me. All right, I'm a little low. Keep him stunned.
One's dead.
Well, I would have liked to have seen a purple brick, but
I have a lot more ammo this time.
always get what you want. What have Unstoppable on? Just in case. You never know
Surprise
what's going to
mechanics.
happen when you play Destiny 2. Unstoppable Shank just shows up.
Good thing I have my Shankburn rocket launcher.
One day there'll be gigabit in my area, copium. No, there won't.
What do you mean, Sammy? Just pay Comcast $17,000 to run a line.
And someone's telling me in chat it takes like 100k to extend the line or some shit. I'm like,
Oh,
what
shit.
the fuck?
Leveled up my weapon.
Nice.
Come out for a little bit bonus. Fuck. Damn.
Oh yeah, that's a storm. Zeus! Your son has returned. I come seeking the weed of Olympus.
The weed? I don't think that was the plot line. Oh, behind you, Shank.
Damn, your body bounced.
No, that was the plot line. I didn't skip the cutscenes.
Let the nade do that work. Are you okay?
No.
We shouldn't have killed him yet.
Nah, it'll be fine. I'll have grenades up anyway.
And my grenade's up.
Oh!
Of
Man.
course, there's power ammo all the way over there. Oh,
Guys?
hello.
Yeah, he
Yeah, I'm
should
working
probably
on it.
also Shanks. Oh gosh.
I'll get the Shanks. You get the boss.
You should be leaving. He
Thank
should
you.
be leaving. Okay.
You should be.
Is he still shooting you even though he was shielded? That's
Yeah, they still, I mean, he can still snipe
Yeah.
you from this far back.
Yeah, when I died, that was the boss that hit me.
Yeah, I learned that lesson quite a few too many times to forget. I'm gonna just...
Sniper Shanks.
Wait, where's the other
Oh, my
sniper
freaking
shank?
critical shot. I killed it. Like
Oh, I thought I-
as the arrow was
Alright.
flying through the air, he killed Chuck. Unfortunate. What the
Hate to
fuck?
see it. Dude, I love the sound effect on the rainbow. It's like blub 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 blub.
What the fuck? Why is that guy the last bit of health so chunky?
Oh my god. Nuked
What
me.
just happened?
I got nuked.
Uh-oh.
Play defensive.
Yeah, that's not good. Yeah.
You might need to kite him around if you don't have a super.
Definitely.
I just supered too.
I have mine if you run into a really bad spot.
If he moves away from you, I'll grab you.
Okay.
But he's kind of like camping your body.
Yeah, that's, well, I mean, honestly, we like that. Wow, that was ballsy, Sammy. GG's. Nice.
He just walked
You just,
away,
you just like snuck up behind him, like, you can't see
He
me.
was staring at me.
Yeah.
yeah, he was just like, oh, okay, I'll just do this then.
And you know, Thunderlord kept reloading itself, so I kept shooting.
All right.
All right, so now what do you need? So now we need to find someone who has all the strikes.
Shoals
Yeah.
does.
I need
Not
one
Lightblade
different
now.
strike now.
He just
Okay.
needs one. It's not Lightblade. See, we did that.
All right, I'll be back in 2 minutes.
You know what? I'll do the same.
Taste the tower. I have...
You're
Oh, wait,
the-
I'm
You're
the
the
freaking leader.
leader.
I keep
Poggin.
forgetting. I'm so used to Datto being it.
I'll be back. Chat, we're gonna run ads because I have to. I'll be right back. 2 minutes. And then I'll thank subs. Like Man with the Golden Gun. 37 months. I hope you're still here. Finals are starting soon. I desire death. Oh man, it's been so long since I've had to take a test. Except for the test of patience. Thank you very much, Man with the Golden Gun. Sorry for this extremely long delay on reading out subs. Cliffhanger Tier 2, 56 months. Big 56, big Tier 2. Thank you very, very much for the Tier 2. Tiberius 89. Hot damn. 89 months. This time next year you'll be joining the 100 club. Thank you very much, Tiberius. 89 months. Huge resub. Huge. Casual B 39. Hi hee hee, how are you today? I'm doing all right. Doing all right. It's been interesting because like the last week or two I haven't really had many videos to make, so I've just been able to like finish a stream and then just have the rest of the night to myself, which is just so rare. Because usually it's like stream, take a little bit of a breather for like an hour or two, and then go back to work. But like yesterday I got off stream and I was like, I don't really have that much to do. So it's nice feeling. Retrical, 21 months. Thank you very much. And Paul My World with 22 months. King, also with 22 months. Thank you very much, King. For the 22. Keep up the hard work. Thank you for doing all that you do. You've been my favorite content creator for years. I appreciate that, King. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Very, very kind of you. Very kind. Mayhem Mike with the 19. Thank you, Mike. Coming up on 2 years there pretty soon. Ashen 1 with 11. Thank you, Ashen 1. Almost at a year of subbing. We got Red Devil with 61. Over 5 years of subbing. Thank you, Red Devil. Welcome back. Huge 61. We have Borek Pedro and Enna Gaming. Both with some Prime subs. Thank you very much for Prime subbing. Thanks for dropping the Prime subs. Thank you, thank you. Dre, you know, I'm sure I'm trying to find a week where we can like just omega grind Deepstone for the patterns. You know, whenever reset, I think it's like the week of the 27th, like right after Christmas. If I'm not doing a whole lot, I'm down to take a day or two and just fucking bash my brain against Deepstone. Wade with the 45. Sorry to hear that. I'm not sure how you are getting griefed by people in 14, but I'm sorry to hear it nonetheless. That kind of sucks. Panda Dunk with a half a year subbing. What's going on, Panda Dunk? And Sky Roamer Sword 34, almost at 3 years of subbing there. Thank you very much. Sky Roamer 34. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now I will actually be right back. Be right back. Oh my god.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
So, dude. Oh shit. Where are we going? Boo. That Brit Jack, 17 months of subbing, and Bullwinkle with 44 months of subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thank you both very, very much for resubbing. Amboz, have a good night. Have a good night. Hyundai Moon 19. Love watching the God of War streams and VODs. Boss fights were lit. I really would like to get like one more session in where I just kind of dick around, but I don't know. I think this week I wanted to get back into Final Fantasy 14, but I also want to see if the buds are actually going to be around to do something. Because I think the last time I wanted to play, everyone's going to be on Pokemon. And I was like, kind of don't want to log on to 14. Why don't big content creators boycott Destiny and create a movement so Bungie fixes their crap? The fact that Bungie is sending emails to their players to tell them why we don't like their game is pure proof that it's in such a terrible state. It's a copy pasta? I haven't seen that one. Not a copy pasta. Here's what I'll say to actually answer your question, since apparently you are sincere. No amount of boycotting or anything like that is going to get Bungie to do everything we say. People, for example, people bitch and moan about the Eververse all fucking day. Nothing changed with that. Boycotting the game, don't think would really do a whole fucking lot at all. I think Bungie knows the issues right now. They're pretty aware of all the problems that people are having. You know, things in season 16, 17 were relatively okay, but I think things are coming to a head this season. And they need time to physically go build all of the things that people are asking for, and that shit takes time. So, you know, it's not like Bungie is completely unaware of people's complaints. You know what I mean? They're not unaware. They read all the shit. They watch videos. They look at Reddit. They know what's going on. It is a matter of now, ball's in their court. Ball is in their court. Now we wait and see what they are making. Because shit takes months to build. Months. They have to now completely pivot from what they've been used to. And that takes time to develop.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
From a seasonal aspect, anyway. Core playlist, yeah, hopefully they address that pretty soon. But it's also like not, none of these things are done out of maliciousness. Again, I feel like a lot of people confuse the game being bad with like Bungie hating its community or something like that. Like they don't. Yeah, Madrid, you know, it's a bit more complicated than just everyone stop playing and they'll fix all of our problems. It's a bit more complicated than that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
And I'm gonna be real, I'm really tired of having the same conversation about this kind of stuff over and over again, so I'm just gonna cut it off there. But Bungie knows what's up. And at this point, the ball is in their court. Ball's in their court. I think they will get a bunch of goodwill built with Lightfall. I don't see why Lightfall will not be as good, if not better, than Witch Queen. But now it is now it is time for them to see how they can navigate the next year or so. And a lot of these things we'll talk about in my annual How I'm Feeling About Destiny Going Into Blank Year video, which will be sometime in January. It might be January. I might wait until after Lightfall comes out. We might just do both. But it's some stuff we'll discuss. I need some time to compose my thoughts. Let me see if we have a solution for the situation with GMs here. Mind blown that Saint 14 is an EXO? No. It's literally his name. Saint-14. Like every other EXO. Not mind blown. Yeah, we did, Magic Arc. But also, welcome to... You could literally summarize this stream for the past 9 years as that one sentence. Didn't we have this exact conversation yesterday? All right, let me unmute here.
The first.
All right, what's the plan?
Shoals is here.
Shoals is here. So have
Shoals
fun.
is here.
Pog.
So you get to pick a GM.
We're doing Devil's Lair. We already picked.
Hell yeah. Good pick.
All right.
As long as he
GGs.
hasn't done it this season, which I don't think he's. Shoals,
I have not done it at
GG's,
all.
Char,
I'm talking
thank
about
you.
Shoals, because
Yeah.
Shoals has the.
So,
Okay,
yeah.
he has the entire. He has all of them. He hasn't done any. You get to choose any.
All right, let me answer this 50K here. I'm going to hope. Mango Mamba, are you still here? You are here. Okay. Just came back to D2 after taking a break from season 19. So you just took a break from the future. When I was playing, I didn't really make an effort in searching for god rolls, and I would use what was in my inventory for pretty much any activity. I was wondering where I would start and how I would go about actually farming weapons.
Oh, hey, I got another.
Talk
knife
about
on
once the
that.
next season
Sounds
starts.
crazy.
Well,
If you
the
start
So it'll
current,
still be the
Saving them,
same.
Sammy?
the current
Huh?
game
Yeah.
plan.
Go to the Enclave. You get
craft
another one.
weapons with them.
The current
Get
game
another
plan
So it's the only memento. That
right now is
Get one every GM.
go farm crafted.
So if you go put in a gun, you get another one. This next one.
Go farm like the crafted weapon
It's
patterns.
the only one that's guaranteed.
That makes sense though.
Because like
That's what the game currently is right now in the form of
trials to
farming
every weekend.
weapons.
And then Nightfall, like you know what happens.
So starting next season, I'd probably start with the season that we get, season 19. Get all the weapon patterns. And then I might do a video that's like top 5 weapon patterns to go get. Some sort of crap like that, like before everything rotates out of rotation. In fact, I'm gonna write that down.
I just want to put in the energy sniper rifle. That's not like high impact, like a PvE one. I've been using this. Was it Fugu since Witch Queen started? I want a better energy sniper.
Sorry, I just need to hear myself think. Yeah. So something I might do is like go through all the crafted weapons from this season, and do like a top 5, top 10 weapons to go get before the seasons rotate out. But generally speaking, the current strat for getting god rolls is going and getting weapon patterns for good guns and then crafting them. Most other guns that can't drop as a pattern where you just have to get it to drop, you're just kind of at the you're at the mercy of the game at that point. I don't know, I keep looking at the chat. I should look at the camera. You're at the mercy of the game at that point, and you just got to hope that you get the thing that you need. But seasonal weapon offerings this year have been relatively good. There's a lot of strong weapons that are available. So yeah, I would say start looking for weapon patterns. Although in your quest to get weapon patterns, if you get a good version of a weapon, don't be afraid to just be like, I'm good. You know what I mean? Like if you get like a rapid hit volt shot scout rifle, which is one of the best rolls that you can get, and you don't want to be bothered to grind a whole bunch more to try to get the weapon pattern, just that gun will be more than fine. It'll be more than fine. And it's very likely in your pursuit of getting a weapon pattern that you will get a version of the gun that is basically good enough anyway. So all this stuff I will go over in in a future video on weapon patterns. I haven't seen Honk, so I'm going to refund those points. Am I expecting weapon patterns from seasonal vendors to become unobtainable when Lightfall hits? I'm going in with that assumption as a just in case. Because I would rather farm the shit out of everything right now and then be wrong that they're still around, because then at least I'll still have them, than tell everyone, they might be around, and then they're not, and everyone's like, what the fuck, dude? You said they were going to be around. So I'm going in with the assumption that they will be gone, but I don't actually know. I don't think they've clarified yet. All right, sorry.
He is not.
Are you like,
Maybe
okay,
does
what if
titles one
hypothetically he did it on my account?
Last or Beyond
As a
Light,
joke,
I
like,
procrastinated though, so I didn't get like fucking Splicer. There's one triumph and it's the upgrade like table that I
I
didn't
didn't
get.
do that one either.
Fucking Moments of Triumphs. I have 2 triumphs that I didn't get for that title. There's just a lot of titles that I have like
Couldn't you
2 or
miss
1.
2 for that and still get it, or no? I thought that's what.
No, the
Moments
ones
of
that I had left were like really fucking grindy. Like you got to play a lot of Gambit and Strikes to get that shit done, or like Nightmare Hunts, whatever the fuck that was.
Right,
She
Nightmare
wants to
Hunt.
play Gambit.
Night.
I already got all the triumphs done. This is the closest I've been to getting like all the triumphs done in this season. By the way, the only ones I didn't get were like the Cry Mutiny ornament shit and the
Triumphs or seasonal challenges?
Seasonal challenges.
Oh, okay. I wish they would bring back the emblem. I feel like they had they had like an emblem for season 8 and then they just stopped.
There's an emblem?
There was an emblem for season 8 doing all the seasonal challenges. I'm pretty sure. I could just be completely making shit up, but I'm pretty sure there was.
You can say you just went and smoked a joint. I won't tell anyone. He's high.
Very high. Super high.
Damn, that's tragic. I'll be 2 triumphs short.
Of what?
Of the big
From
bright
the
dust?
75, yeah. 2
Yeah,
triumphs
man,
short.
You get the big bright dust. It's the only reason to do triumphs.
It really is.
General? I don't even know where this
I have to
emblem
acquire
is.
all the ornaments. There's just no fucking way.
It's double rep everything this week.
For everything.
I know,
Let's
but
get it.
still,
All right,
it takes
load it
so
up. It's
long.
Gambit time.
Alright, it's Gambit time.
It's
You're
not Gambit
crazy.
time.
Stay away from me.
You heard him. It's you can build your dredging while you're in there. Let's get it. Too soon?
The world account? Oh, seasonal maybe. I'm trying to find the emblem. What was
Okay,
the
there's
emblem?
no emblem.
For
There is no-
season? No, there was a season 8.
You're high. We've literally just talked about it. And that's fine.
Revelry. Boom. Complete. Oh no, it's seasonal activities. Fuck.
He's high. Listen,
Was it
you're
this
high.
one? It might have been this one. Season 8 didn't have challenges? Oh yeah. What the fuck am I thinking of?
You're high. I don't know.
Open your eyes.
You want to give
What
us
the
that
fuck was
shit.
I thinking of?
He is so high right now.
That's a great question.
You're thinking of a better time. When you can mountaintop recluse your way to victory. I remember.
Remember when nobody had Mountaintop and you just go into Gambit and you just annihilate the boss with Mountaintop? That was a good time.
I remember that. There's a clip in one of Datto's highlight videos of us doing it.
Dude, I sniped the shit out of somebody with a mountaintop.
Toxic.
It's going in my
There's still.
It's in Datto's montage. You know, when you get
It's gonna go as soon as I start doing YouTube Shorts. I have a bunch of clips of all my best snipes that I'm gonna turn into like little micro-tages.
That's toxic.
Nice.
Think about the person on the other end of that snipe. They have a family.
Man, that's unfortunate. Skill issue.
What?
Are we good to go?
Is it all the same?
It's
I'm good to go.
overload
It's the
berry,
same
right?
thing, yeah.
Yeah.
So we're
All
good.
right, I'll just stick with Arbalest, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Arbalest is good, but you should run double bow like a real person.
You're
Double bow,
You're
double
crazy.
double bow, double bow,
It's not even
Why
using
everything
Wish
goes right,
Ender.
how about
They-
that?
they
Double,
pushed
double,
it for
double
you,
bow.
specifically.
Wish Ender is
They're like,
amazing.
you know.
And the gunsmith told me to delete it and I had to reprint it out. It was very unfortunate.
I came can't believe the D2 gunsmith would lead you
That's what I'm
astray.
saying. He told me to leave, and then it came meta. It was weird, man.
Delete what?
Wish Ender when I was doing the Vault Queen before Witch Queen.
Bro, you could just fucking get it again.
Yeah, but think about the kill that had, and now they're gone.
Oh, okay, then that's understandable. I didn't know yet. Wait, this thing has a fucking. Does this thing have a catalyst?
No.
What thing?
Shender? No.
Is Shinder?
The catalyst is literally shoot through walls. Except it's not. It's part of the gun.
It already does that.
Okay, I never had a
Alright,
Shender with the
Look
kill
what
tracker
the
on it.
D2 gunsmith said.
Oh, wait, I
He
do.
called you a
I'm not
dingus.
Read it to me.
Yeah, I believe that.
Okay.
Wait.
Because it's free from your vault, you dingus.
Damn.
Wait a minute. Hold up.
Alright, is
PG,
it?
you said
Any
you'd lose all the
dinguses in
kills,
chat?
right?
Any dinguy? Plural of dingus.
Let's
I'll be here all week.
go.
Slash ban 7J reason.
The guys outside are swords too. Oh yeah, because this area
Okay,
isn't
they're always
accessible.
swords, Sammy.
Oh yeah, they're all swords. That's true. Time to go invisible and then go on my Sparrow, cheating the system. See you. Woo! See, if you don't run through with your Sparrow like a man, you're a coward.
Easy, moving.
Run.
Phantom, I don't have it done yet. I think what you just need to get kills, right? So
hear
you
Sparrow.
do the old Shirochi if you
What are you
want.
talking about? There's no
Do
Sparrow.
it.
Excuse me, coming through.
All right.
I can't lie. I did. I didn't expect your. Why did that kill me? It was just the fucking.
Were you on a
part.
sparrow? If you were on a sparrow, the answer is because you were on a sparrow.
But that was your grenade. They were all getting melted in your
Yes, that was my grenade, but all the acolytes in the night.
Sparrows, I shoot you all the time.
Those were 4 acolytes in a night. You were gonna
Tried it.
die.
You know what? I'm proud of you. He tried, right?
Thanks, man. I'm proud of me too. Oh, he's all full health.
Where you at? Where you at? There you go. Punch this bitch.
Fuck that guy.
Ooh.
Let the Aeons do their work.
Oh, you got
did you ever
Aeons
make
on?
a-
Okay. Well, have fun with that.
Yeah, did you ever make a video for Void Hunter, like a Void Hunter build?
No, it's something I'm gonna work on next season because I feel like
Okay,
there's a
nice.
small chance that shit. I feel like there's a small chance that Bungie brings some Void mods to the seasonal artifact.
I hope
Vandal
so.
hide behind that box. Yeah, that's him. That's him right there. He's got the.
Shield's about to go up again.
Got it.
Did you get the overshield shoals?
No, I don't think I was close enough to that. Or actually, it says I got it, but I got no overshoot.
No, it's whenever you use your class ability. Okay.
Oh.
It stays there forever until you use it. Yeah.
Damn.
I actually like this exotic. I haven't used it too much.
Yoink, 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 yoink. Oh, that's a fucking Ovi.
Should have another one. I don't know.
All right, run back.
Please, I'm begging you to fucking
I'm begging you to
Change-
fucking.
stop.
You said it.
Please change the buff and debuff for this. That's the one thing I want. You're good.
Ow.
Yeah, that's
Oh, Shoals, you are out there.
He's a guardian, is what he is. Well, that's an overload.
I had like 3 vandals teleport in front of me.
I can get him.
Get him, Sammy.
Ow, what the-
Oh, he's stunned, but he's not stunned. Love that. Oh, that's not good.
Sorry, try to kill him.
We're good.
Thunk. What? Peek.
Oh.
Wonderful.
Should have Shanks coming.
Yeah.
Yep. Shit. No. Beep. Some Shanks down here. Let me scoop ammo real quick. Yoink. 99 bullets. Holy shit, from one brick.
Oh, sniper ammo.
Alright. Here we go. Thunk.
Oh, are you kidding me? No one come out of this door? Oh, there we go.
Put on a new wall. Oh, thank you for shooting that.
Okay, they just don't care, I guess. Oh, so
Got you. Yeet an A down there. Block that, man. We're gonna have some stuff coming pretty soon. Careful. I think once the wizards go down. Shields are off. Yep, here stuff comes. Shanks. Watch your backs.
I got him.
Okay, more crap coming.
Oh, barrier. Gosh.
Come on, where's the captain? Where's the captain?
It came on the left. It's down low.
Oh, okay.
Close to the
Oh, I have my super gun.
Trying to have your backs protected.
Oh, you guys made all the orbs, that's fine.
Oh, the flinch. Oh, that's an overload. Shoot. Right. You got a berry up there.
Yay.
Oh my god.
Holy crap.
Oh, we still have a
Fucking
OV.
barriers so much.
OV's stunned in the back. Yeetith.
Where the fuck did the barrier go?
He's
Oh,
right
there it is.
on the catwalk area.
He's shooting through my wall. No, not another one.
Barrier's almost dead.
Oh my god.
I am dead.
There's an invisible vandal
Got you.
somewhere.
Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, something went off over
we're
here,
done.
but... Oh, you got it. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, let me scoop. Ammo.
Okay, so before this before the strike came to this game, this next room wasn't that scary. Now that they added the fucking, I don't know what it's called.
Now that they added the fucking...
Stop! I just stop. I tried to stop myself, but it was too late.
Dude, sometimes it's add the fucking Sam. You can't stop it. Like you want to stop it, you just can't stop.
That worked. I can't believe that worked. That's so funny.
You did, surprisingly.
King Carmine, 20
both
months of
got the
subbing. Thank you very
finisher.
much, King Carmine, for the 20 months.
And we got the
And
heavy
eat the
ammo and
onion,
overshield.
please, with the
Let's go.
38 months.
Awful.
I can't see that.
Thank you
fucking
very
barrel in the
much.
smoke.
38, big resub there.
Not running up to him. There's
Oh, what? That I could. The grass was covering.
Yeah, those vandals are bitches.
That's so fucked.
I'm gonna let you bow them.
I can't see the grass.
Ow.
They've got the head glitch spots.
Yeah,
dude.
the head glitch is wild. I think there's still one more out there.
Lost the one on the left.
Oh, I fucking knew it. Got it.
Okay, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Okay.
Dude, I threw my nade to Guam.
It worked, I don't care.
Pog. Oh my god, my ass!
I also think I killed a drag in that finisher somehow. I don't know how I did it though.
I'm working on this brig. Oh, watch the skiff. Skiff. What the? Brig of hops. Whomst? Really, my nigga got caught up there. There you go. Chase him down.
Oh! I hate this game.
Yep.
They're useless. I hate those guys. That's what they're called. The brigs.
Oh god, the tank.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'll sir. Yeah.
Oh, brig face.
Knight.
Okay.
Hope I have heavy ammo now. What is that overload going, man?
Oh my goodness. Okay.
Wait, where did you get hit from?
Sniper peeked their little noggin.
I got him. Don't shoot right here.
Okay, I'm going after this berry.
Okay.
By the way, this is not a great spot for us.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Probably move. That one.
I'm trying to keep the berry stunned. Just have no range.
This section would be scary, specific action.
What?
The skiff.
Oh, the skiff.
I'm gonna back up.
Alright. Another nade in the middle. Just kill some crap.
You get rid of those snipers first.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying. I hate that
Watch
they
the
don't
tank. Watch the
fucking
tank.
flinch.
Also, watch out for that brig. It's walked up to the left-hand side.
The fuck?
It won't be able to
Dick
see you, but I'm
and
just telling you it's
ass.
over there.
Alright, I'm gonna yeet a nade up here. Oh, that's a money nade. Come on. Come on. Come on, Storm. There you go. 2 vandals down.
Oh! Oh!
Keep working that, Captain. This is so weak. Nice.
Well, I'm out of Thunderlord ammo, basically, at that point, but I got him.
Okay, I stunned
Stop aiming
the.
at me!
Let's get rid of him.
I'm going for the berry.
I'm out of heavy ammo now, so.
Okay, I got it. There we
Oh
go.
my God,
No to the
this tank, man.
skiff.
This tank wants me. Badly.
Still got my
Oh!
bow, but... Ow.
Why is it shooting that shot so much? I
Oh,
don't
here we
usually
go.
do
That's a
that.
money nade. Yep. Die.
Boy, if you don't stop aiming at me.
Dude, its legs are unbreakable. No.
We gotta make sure we watch out for the
Oh,
brig.
fucking brig.
Brig is shooting at you.
Okay. I really just want to get this tank down.
Trying.
There we go. I don't even care. I don't care. I'll just get this fucker out of here. Oh shit! I'll help with that.
Ooh.
Do we care
Where's
about
it?
this brig or what?
I think you need to kill it to open the door.
Alright, I'll start working on it.
No, no. All right, I'm dead. Keep eyes on Overload. It's almost dead. Nice. Huge ward.
Yeah, that works.
The brig is right there, so I don't want to just put that up. And your body spawned over there anyway, so it doesn't matter. Also, there's orbs galore.
I hate these things. I hate enemies without a crit spot.
Yeah, I'm just gonna conserve here. Whomst the F is still shooting me? I'm gonna go punch this guy in the tits.
Look out, he's
Oh,
freaking
cool.
out.
He's lagging. What kind of speed is that?
Dude, they got speed, dude.
It's
They
not
got
speed,
those short hops.
This brig has got something wrong with it.
They got all these.
Yeah, it's like freaking teleporting.
Oh well,
Huh? Huh?
that
Huh?
was
What?
so
like that.
unceremonious.
Yeah, that brig was not there.
Well,
He was not all together.
All right. Let me
is there a good
search
place to
for
tether
some
specifically in
perp.
this room?
I would do either the when all the enemies spawn in when the boss goes immune at like 1/3, 2/3, or you could use it on the servitors. That's fine too. I don't know, just whenever you see a shitload of stuff, if things are getting out of control,
I'll
just
do
pop
when
it.
The boss goes immune.
Yeah.
I completely forgot there's a tell for that. Oh, of course there's an overload here. There's two!
Yeah, there's multiple.
Transmission.
Let me get this one. And
Yep. All you.
there we go. 'Cause I
Whoa.
don't
Needed
need
that.
all
Alright, I have a lot of green on the ground, so I'm gonna start using that. Set up my little fortifications here. Where are the ads?
Here.
Oh yeah, come on through my wall. Oh, what happened? Oh.
Behind you is what happened.
We got explosives.
Oh.
One server with his shield down. Let's go.
Bro.
I like paintball.
Okay. Maybe I should save the tether for the systems. I didn't think they'd all have fucking void shields.
Yeah, I can get rid of the void. It's
I
just
got the void too, it's just, you know,
yeah, the damage.
Oh,
and
okay.
just everything else.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, great heavens.
Stop shooting me.
All right, we ready?
Yeah.
Oh.
What?
Sent him
Got
down
him.
with that shit.
Oh god.
Watch for ads. Where they coming? Where they coming? Where they coming? There they are.
They're not. No.
Ow.
Oh, that's what.
Right there. I'm not even sure. I think a grenade is on top of my head and I just didn't notice it.
I'll do. Cool.
Start with the invisibles.
Oh, the skip. Oh, fuck.
Yep, a lot of stuff coming up now. All the cooldowns
Guys just
back.
chilling behind you, Datto. I don't know what the fuck.
Well,
he's
I'm
doing.
playing Fortnite right now, so good luck. I'm hidden behind 7 proxies.
Barricades you have.
A lot.
What the fuck?
Safety first, Schultz.
I can tell.
Yeah, everyone's like, "Ooh, why don't you use a dash? Why don't you use a dash?" I'm playing Fortnite.
Skip again.
We got a champion. Champion out. Another champion. Probably overload, so I'm useless. Oh god, that was on top of you.
Skirt.
They both are apparently.
Okay, let them stack up, and I want to just thunder crash them.
Probably should have saved that. Then.
That's fine.
It's kind of just standing there.
Yeah, menacingly.
Actually, though. Oh! Oh, the other one just popped up too. I don't know where he went now.
He's just
He's right here.
bopping around.
What? Are you kidding me?
Where'd he
the
go?
Fuck did he teleported all the way over here?
Oh, rip.
While I stunned him. Oh.
I got the shanks.
Oh, where are you going?
Yoink, 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 yoink. Alright. Looking good. Alright, let's do right side. Reloading.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Fortnite
chill.
time. Are they coming? There might be a couple more champions, if that, but
I'm gonna push and find out.
If you killed the 2 after the original 2, you're done.
that was a fucking wombo right there. That was sick.
Since I'm popped up, I think we're good.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
If you killed 2 more champions after the initial 2, you're done.
Yep.
Or... Yay!
Ooh, Heart of Amos Light.
I'm gonna... I like one exotic at the very beginning. That's it.
What do we get? Very uninspired roll.
Total Conquest. Hog.
Triple tap 4th times.
Let's go! Oh my gosh!
Deleted.
Woo! I'm a conqueror.
It's gonna be really tough to beat the Hoyle that I have right now.
We'll tap rampage.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
2 titles in 1 season. Let's go.
So you have base Conqueror now.
Yeah.
Okay. So in theory, we could do all of the others.
Technically, but I don't really care to guild it this season.
Okay.
I can start next season.
It's up to you.
I'm just happy that I got it. Yeah, I'm good.
All right. Well, GG's. Glad we at least got it. It's just nice to have the ability to just go like get them all done in one day if you really want to. So it's good to have base. All right, we'll take us to tower. And if that's it, then I think we are gonna do some fashion stuff.
Nice. What are you like judging people's fashion or like doing new fashion for you?
Yeah, no. We're pulling from chat.
Oh, okay.
Oh, at least I got a better duty bound in a way. I'll take Rampage over Vorpal.
Baby. All right, let's thank subs. We'll run ads and then we'll do some chat fashion. And I think we're gonna do a vault cleaning with Sneak after we're done. All right, let's thank some subs. We
Another
have
garbage duty bound Sage.
We have Oni with the 49 months. Thank you very much, Oni. 49 months of subbing, just over 4 years. Thank you very much. Caffeinated with the Nintendo 64 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Caffeinated, for the 64. Chad, do not start posting your fashion in this chat right now. It is not time. I'll let you know when it's time. Thank you very much, Caffeinated.
Alrighty, I'll talk to you guys later.
GG's.
GG's.
He's not coming back.
You're right.
What?
Boom. Who else we got? We have Not a Dirtbag, 3 months, and Edward, 4 months. Thank you both for those fresh returning subs. 3 months of not mid content. I'll drink to that. Well, you didn't say it was good, but you didn't say it was bad. So I'll take it. Thank you very much, both of you, for the fresh returning subs. We have Beekend with a fresh Prime sub. Thanks very much for Prime subbing. Thank you. Thanks for dropping that off here. We have Baron Von Shotgun, 3.5 years, 42 months of subbing. Hamburger Cheeseburger, Big Mac Whopper. I've heard that somewhere. It's like a meme song or something. I forget where I've heard it, but I've definitely heard it before. Arif Mia, or Maya. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong, but 5 gifted subs. That's very nice of you. Thank you very much. 5 gifted. Very kind. Thank you very much. Very generous of you. And last but not least, we have Dami TVT. 2 years of subbing. I need rage in the chat for Dami hitting 2 years. Asking, would you guys throw it back for a bag of Sun Chips? Not sure I understand the question. Not a big Sun Chips guy. I will say, not a Sun Chips guy. I was a Doritos guy. So I would not. I personally would not. So someone asked what I thought of the cutscene. I thought it was a, neat little send-off, but I would certainly like some more things to be explained. I guess maybe start a next season, kind of go over that a little bit more. But yeah, I thought it was fine. Okay, let's run ad. Well, here's what I'll do. While ads are running, I will have people post their effing links. Here's the rules. Here's the rules for the fashion show. Number one, I ask that if you have already had your fashion judged by me, maybe in a very recent fashion show, that you let some other people submit. Obviously, I don't fucking remember who submitted last time, so I'm just gonna be clicking. But honor rules. If you could do that, I'd appreciate that. I am not going to be able to get to everybody. I'm probably not going to even be able to get to 10% of y'all. I will do my best. But I like to give, you know, each fashion redemption, you know, a minute or two. Otherwise, when I tell you, you're going to post the link to your fashion in the chat. You do not have to @ me on Twitter. In fact, I encourage that you do not. You will post an Imager link. You will post a Twitter link. And I am going to just fucking click randomly in the chat. I'm just going to yoink like 30 at a time. We'll judge a whole bunch. We'll do an ad break. We'll do some more judging. And we'll go for like 2.5, 3 hours. Usually after around like, I would say 70 to 80 of them, we kind of start hitting some familiar notes. I tend to be kind. I'm not going to talk complete shit on your fashion. But, you know, I have a certain set of criteria that I like to use when I do the fashion judgments. And that's usually, if I was giving out a fashion emblem, what am I looking for a set of fashion? Obviously, you can submit whatever you want. I don't care. But that's just what's up. So, I'm going to run ads. While ads are running, I want you all to submit your links. I will try to get subs and non-subs, a nice little mix of everything. Please only submit one character as well. One character, where I don't have time to do 3 of the same person. If you do that, I'm just going to pick one, and then we're going to move on. Okay? Here, I'll type it in chat when to submit. So that way, if you get ads, you can still submit. Gadget, we can try during the fashion show, but I'm probably going to be pretty focused on people's fashion. We can do it. We can also do it like in another stream. But I think I gave you most of what I had to offer. All right, I'm clicking ads. Oh shit. All right, hang on. Hang on, hold. Imager links are getting blocked. I thought I blacked or whitelisted that. Sorry. Hold. Why is that not fucking? That's a blacklist. Links. Oh my god, the website's frozen. It's blocked for non-subs. I'm sorry. Okay, now it should be good. Wait. Everyone. Good. Okay. Okay, it's working. Okay, good. All right, okay, I'm going to start just fucking yoinking. Boom, boom. I'm going to move them in our own tab. There we go. Boom, boom. You. And you. And you. And I might click on some dupes. You. Also,
wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay, we are back. I have a batch of fashion. And we're going to take a look. Let's see how many people added me on Twitter. Just one. Looking at all these makes me realize how much content I missed. Looking at all these makes me realize how many sets from Eververse I have not purchased with real money. Because god damn, some of them look good. I think I'll probably update my fashion with Lightfall. Wow, nice. 3326. All right. How many screens I got? Just 2. Okie doke. Let's get to the fashion. Here we go. There we go. I should have also clarified, this is the screen that I want. Thank you for including both, but if you just submitted this, I would have been like, what's going on? Okay. So, here we have, by the way, I don't know who submitted what, so just, you know, that's it. Here we have an iron bannered effing Titan here, using a bunch of different pieces. Oh man, Heart of Inmost Light just sticks out like a sore thumb here. It just sticks out like a sore thumb. I know there's stuff going on in Discord, but not everyone's in Discord, so I did want to get some people from chat. I'll work on Discord. Heart of Inmost Light just sticks out like a sore thumb here. It's like I love everything else, and I know like this is probably part of a build, and you know, like I get it, but man, you have like all these like super like you have all these like lines and little boxes and all these Iron Banner-esque things on the armor pieces, and then you just have Heart of Inmost Light in the middle just sticking out. And so if we had a different piece there just specifically for fashion, I think I would like this a lot more. But it's just like an unfortunate side effect of Heart of Inmost Light just being what it is. I'm not in love with this little patch of green here, but you know, it's not like, it's a nitpick. Otherwise I like the armor pieces, but yeah, just the chest piece is just distracting because it doesn't have, you know, an Iron Banner type look to it. So let me just do a quick check to make sure no one's no one's sending me dicks. Alright, no dicks. Alright, someone submitted a tweet, but you limit the people who can view your tweets, so Commando Lando 4, your account is privated, I can't see. Alright, no dicks. I will thank subs after we do like batches of these. Thank you very much though, Twilight Fade, tier 3, massive. Has anyone ever sent dicks before? No, but you know, it doesn't hurt to check. Alright, we have a hunter. Okay, Cade's Duds. Have not seen this shader used in a minute. Oh man, I love that it's shiny on the pants, but it's not shiny like right here on the chest. but I'm going to give points just for seeing Cade's duds. I feel like I never see this shader. I think this armor set came together like really nicely. You know, just a well put together thing, trying to use some uncommon shaders. I definitely don't hate the shader at all. I think it actually works quite well on this. Yeah. I don't know if I don't know if I really have much to say. You know, it's not the armor choices are not blowing me away or anything like that. You know, I'm not blown away by which ones you've picked. But it came together pretty well. You're going for broke with some shaders, with a shader that doesn't really get used a whole lot. And I do feel like this shader is tough to make work on a lot of things. So, yeah, not too shabby. Not too shabby. I'm not going to take away huge points for using the same shader because with something like Cade's duds, like, that's not a shader that meshes well with a lot of other shaders. Okay. Ooh. This is interesting. Street Scholar cover. It looks so weird. I mean, but like in a good way. It's like creepy. I like it though. It's very, I mean, we have, you know, all black and white. Oh, crazy, but like the looks good. The armor pieces are very visually interesting. And yeah, the helm is just, dude, it's like tripping me up. But I like it. It's very creepy. I'm into this. Yeah. This is cool. This is pretty cool. Yeah. What is going? It literally just looks like you're wearing a mask. I'm into it. Okay. Virtuous helm. Love a virtuous helm. A lot of light up effects. Love me some light up effects as well. You're all over this with the light up effects. Really like that. God, I wish they would just make Satu Tribe. They make this sort of like grayish green. Just make it fully gray. Make it black. Make it not this like weird greenish gray. It's so annoying. It is so annoying. Just make it fully gray, fully neutral, not this weird gray-green crap. Otherwise, love all the light-up effects. Love it. I love when people try and match up light-up effects on armor pieces. I think it's super awesome. Man, I wish the arms were like a little bit bigger. It feels like you're standing with your like you're pushing your chest out like this. But yeah, this ornament works also a lot better, I think, than just like the base version of Heart of Inmost Light. I have a feeling we're going to be seeing a lot of Heart of Inmost Light. Guys, don't submit. I'm not taking submissions right now. Hold the line. Hold the line. Otherwise, well put together. I'm not, again, this is not a set that I'm blown away by. But it just came together really well, and I wish that you know, I feel like you could take this Satu Tribe on the chest piece. Like, there's so many white shaders that I feel like you could find a different white shader to put on the chest piece, and it'll work. Or you can even experiment with like you know, like a blue or something, sort of like a metallic blue. Like Vanguard shaders have a lot of metallic blues on them and stuff like that. So I'd just try a couple of those and see if it works. If it doesn't work, like whatever. Sorry, Sato. Yeah, just try one of those different white shaders, see if it works. But otherwise, like it. All right, we have some Lightkin. Lightkin with the Ursa. Copper and Blood. Tangled Web Mark, excellent choice with the rest of that. I know we have, you know, two of the same piece, I understand, but you know, it doesn't necessarily distract from it. I'm not going to take too many points off. Just came together really sharp. The Ursa choice here is great. Very well balanced armor-wise. You know, nothing really sticks out too much. Like, the arms aren't too big, the chest's not too big. Very, very well balanced. Just super cleanly put together. Super cleanly put together. Love the tangled web mark. I feel like this is like just something that people constantly just delete out of their inventory. And yeah, this is just very well put together. Very well put together. Dig it. Okay, experimenting with some green. Experimenting with some green. I'm not... This is more of a personal thing more than it is like a critique of the full armor set. I'm not in love with the robes personally, but that's just like, you know, I just don't like those particular robes. Other people like them. That's fine. Like that you were able to mess with some different green shaders. You know, when I first looked at it, I was like, oh, all green shaders. But being able to mix and match some green, always, you know, a little tricky to do. Because some of the greens don't really mesh well with the other greens. Some of them are like an intense green, and then you have like your seafoam greens and your light greens. And so I always appreciate someone trying to do some greens. Green is tough. And I do think we're going to be seeing a lot of green once Strand shows up. Which is good, because green is just very, very underused in this game, because we've never really had a lot of green stuff. That being said, the armor pieces, you know, it feels like we could work on the cohesion here a little bit more. It doesn't feel like we're working around like any sort of a theme. It just feels like the armor pieces are balanced. I will say that they're pretty well balanced. Nothing feels out of place. But I would just like to see, you know, just some more experimentation in terms of like trying to make it a little more themed. This is just some armor pieces that look well together. So yeah, I just want to like what does a different helm look like? What do different robes look like? I understand Warlock, you know, robes take up 90% of the fashion, but yeah, you know, it's okay. Bonus points for the green. All right. Yep, another Krista Kreen helm. Ooh, but I really like... Okay, I actually really like it. You know, it's a helm we've seen a lot before, but it's like... It almost looks like you have like a wood finish on some parts. Which is so weird. Like, there's Dawning Brilliance. It's giving you like some browns. But like... the shoulders? I actually dig the shoulders with this helm. I dig it a lot. Deep Explorer Greaves. People give Deep Explorer armor a ton of shit, but I think they work really well here. This is a well put together Titan. This is just a pretty well put together Titan. Yeah, I have no massive critiques. The shader's popping on this. Shader's absolutely popping on this. Let me see if I can zoom in here. Yeah. Was not expecting this shader to pop like this. It almost feels like a butter bark, but with white instead of yellow.
Wonderful,
yeah.
Guardian.
Well put together. All right, Warlock. Ooh, okay. Very robotic. Painted Kitsune gloves. Okay. Yeah, the Legacy Oath robes, like, you gotta go all in. You gotta go all in with these robes. If you're wearing these robes, your entire fashion needs to revolve around these robes, because they're so big. They have so many effects, lights, all this crazy stuff. And the entirety of the set looks pretty good. The helm, I like it more than I don't. I will say that. I like it more than I don't. 5 different shaders. Gotta give some bonus points for that. I like it more than I don't like it. I think, you know, it's like almost... It's like a mesh of like robotic and royalty. So it's like just on the brink of like... It's still sort of robot-esque, so I let it slide. I'm not sure where the gloves start and the robes end. But I remember these robes being pretty big. I want to say like it's like right around here is where the glove starts, but good bond choice as well. Matches up very, very nicely. I'm into it. I'm into it. All right, Nezarek. Some more green. Are we going like a seafoam green like here? This is more of a mint green, but it's like a minty seafoam green. I'm into it. Lightkin robes. Great robes. Really like the gloves and the pants matching up. This kind of stripe, like wrapped around cloth effect. That's pretty nice. I wish Nezarek's helm took shaders a little bit better. Like it just barely works here because of how it takes shaders, but Nezarek's has some weird shader acceptance issues. That can make it look a little meh, but here it matches up pretty nicely. Yeah, again, a very well put together Warlock set. The ornament for now, yeah, the ornament usually makes it look a little bit better. But otherwise, another just well put together set, and I appreciate that you took kind of a gamble on some greens. You know, always gonna give some bonus points for greens. Not blown away by the armor selections. And that was sort of my worry with doing another fashion show, is like we did one so recently that a lot of the same styles, like we haven't had enough time for Bungie to come out with like a bunch of like Eververse sets or, you know, more shaders or anything like that. So maybe we wait a little bit longer in between fashion shows next time, just to give Bungie more opportunities to introduce more armor sets. All right, what do we got here? Okay, so we have Scarlet Semblance. Yeah, this was like, what did this shader come out this season or was it last season? Because this shader has been getting a ton of love, ton of love. I'm pretty sure it was this season. Yeah, it was this season. Yeah, this shader's been getting so much love. People have been looking for like a bloody red, and I think my only thing here is that I wish this skull could be turned into that more bloody red to really like complete the look, because right now I'm drawn to the helm more than the rest of it. But thematically I've seen this setup before. It doesn't take away from it, but I've seen it before, although we are using 3 of the same armor pieces here, so I do need to minus a little bit. I get that you're trying to, you know, put it all together, and it, you know, it all looks very good, but when you use 3 of the same pieces, then of course it's going to look good because they're all matched up that way. I think some good armor pieces to mesh with this are the armor pieces from Grasp of Avarice. I think there's a good chance that those can mix and match pretty well. If you wanted to do Star Eater Scales, I feel like that would look good here as well. So yeah, it looks good. Shader choice is good. Slight minus of points because we're using a bunch of the same pieces. I would like to see a little bit more experimentation with using different pieces. Although I understand there's not many armor pieces that have this sort of spiky, sort of almost fish look. Yeah, I wish this like this also like sticks out. I wish this ornament didn't like stick out like that. It just looks like you have you're wearing like a t-shirt underneath. But yeah, it's a good looking set. But it's a good looking set because you have 3 of the same pieces. Good cloak choice though. Cloak choice matches up very nicely. Okay, a yellow Titan, yellow orange. Resonant Fury getting some love. Always love to see the Resonant Fury mix and matched because it's a tough set. It is a tough set to mix and match with some other pieces. That being said, I'm not sure I'm in love with the leg choice here. Or I guess I'm not, maybe not the legs, but the arms don't feel like they match up with the vibe of the helm and the legs. If you're going to go in with the Resonant Fury, I mean, that's why it's a challenge to match these up. It's because they look very, very distinct. So I want to see a bit more matching up with the legs. It feels a little not as cohesive as I want it to feel. I feel like we can feel this, make this feel a little more cohesive. And again, Heart of Inmost Light, I know it's the super meta thing right now and people are trying to make it work. But thematically, in terms of the armor pieces, like this has like nothing to do with this or the helm. But I can't really blame people for using Heart of Inmost Light in their fashion because it's the best exotic in the game right now for Titans. So, shader choice is not bad. I do like Heat Shielded. I think I used it on a set recently. But yeah, the helm and the legs are not matching up with the torso and the arms. So I'd just like to see, little playing around with those pieces. All right, Hunter. Oh, a bunch of different purples. Nice. Came together pretty well in terms of all the shader selections. I'm not blown away by the armor pieces. Armor pieces are pretty well selected, and everything's shaded really, really nicely. But I am not completely blown away by, which armor pieces you picked. It came together pretty nicely. And I would give more points for the selection of shaders, mix and matching all the different purples, more than I would which armor pieces you ended up picking. Very, very nice job here making this set look sharp. I feel like without some good shader selections here, this set would have been a bit weaker. Oh my goodness. Okay, this is a very aggressive orange. I think, yeah, the orange up here is just so harsh on the Dawn Chorus, and like the top half of your body. Next time, Candyman, I would like to see the screen of what you're actually wearing. This is a bit much for me. When I think of Dawn Chorus, I tend to go a bit more regal. I tend to go with more of the golds and the neutrals just because it's like basically the centerpiece to a Warlock look. Like if you're wearing Dawn Chorus, that's what people are going to notice first. And this seems like, I want to say tangerine gloss, whatever the hell it's called. Personally a bit much, but it is adventurous. I will say that it is definitely adventurous. I wish some of the other colors popped like on the chest piece a little bit more. Feels very tropical. Yeah, I feel like you're about to serve me like a pina colada on the beach or something. Want to match the solo subclass? Totally get that. Yeah, I'd like to see the actual screen to see what you pick, like the this. Okay, we have a Titan. Dreambane helm. I'm not a big astronaut helm guy. So personally, I would be picking a different helm, but this is some pretty well selected armor pieces. I like the Hoarfrost with these legs with the steeplechase. You have this very nice sort of curvy circular sort of like wave thing going on. Really, really like that. Maybe mess around with some different arms to see if there's something that kind of fits that vibe as well. Although these fit it somewhat well. Yeah, I'm personally not into the astronaut helmet situation. Although again, it does fit. It does fit sort of the circular sort of vibe we're going for here. But I would be tabbing through and seeing, which helms might look a little bit better. But the helm, or the chest piece and the legs, loving that. Loving that. Bonus points for a bunch of different shaders. Oh my goodness. I feel like you're about to take my order at McDonald's. This is... I mean, it's different. I'll give you that. It is different. The bright yellow. Ooh, man. Not for me personally. Not for me personally. There are some other people that might like it, and it is adventurous. I will give you that. It is adventurous. And I cannot fault someone for trying to stick out and do something different. This is a look I've seen before, like armor piece wise. Like I've seen this helm a lot. Yeah, I've seen like the sleek look. Everyone's, you know, business casual. But you know, the shader choice, you went for it. You went for it, and I do have to at least respect the attempt. It's not for me personally. The armor pieces are good. I'm personally not in love with the shader. It's a bit much for me, but if you like it, then it's still well put together. But yeah, this lives or dies by the shader choice. All right, let's see if this person first. I'm gonna drag it off screen. Haha, you did. Okay, good. Okay. Reef Regalia. Love a good Reef Regalia. Helm matches up with the shader on the cloak anyway pretty well. You know, it's a very distinct purple that you need to hit. Yeah, the Reef Regalia looks good here. It's a beefy hunter, yeah. It's a beefy hunter, but I think that's okay. I'm pretty into it. I'm pretty into it. I want to see slightly bigger arms, although they do match. I will say that. Like it's hard to say like I want different arms, but like these, like you have all these lines here, it kind of matches up. I would just maybe see if there's a different cloak, but I understand you're kind of like you want to take up a lot of space with the cloak with this look, so I totally get it. Pretty nice.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Pretty nice. I'm into it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right, this one is effing humongous. Okay. All right, we have some more green. A lot more green than I was expecting. Man, this helm is tough. Man, this helm is tough. I will say, good robe choice. Good robe choice to match with the helm. I will absolutely give you that. King's Fall robes. And I think you did the best you could. Yeah, Wade. I think you did the best you could to try to match the robes with the helm. This helm needs an ornament badly. I don't even know if it has one. Does Verity's Brow have one? I forget. I feel like it might. Might have like one. It doesn't. Okay. Yeah, nothing. So you worked with what you could work with, and excellent robe choice. Excellent robe choice. Everything else, the accessories, the arms, the legs, my attention is the helm and the robes. And I'm glad that you kept the arms and the legs sort of, you know, you kept them out of the way. You know what needs to shine. The shader choice is a little on the tame side in terms of, you know, you have some slight, we have all this insane green over here, but it just doesn't bounce over here at all. Like, this is the greenest thing that you have. That's not your fault. You know, that's just sort of the shaders. So I wouldn't mind seeing a little more adventure in the shaders, but the problem with doing that is that most of this helm does not take shader. It's just this bone white, and that's it. And like nothing you can do will change that. So I understand maybe why you went a little more lighter greens, with the neutrals and all that kind of stuff. But this is a great robe choice when it comes to this helm, for sure. All right. Let me thank a wave of subs, and then we're going to do another wave of submissions. Ken Mavi and Rowdy Maple, both with 14 months of subbing. Thank you both very, very much for those resubs. Thank you. And welcome back. Dinkster with the 3 months, and D Styles with the 4 months. Connor also with the 3 months. Thank you all very much for those short-term resubs. We also have Poo Poo Peters, 6 months, hitting half a year subbing. Thank you very much, Poo Poo Peters, for the 6 months. Mega Size Fries, not too far ahead, 7 months, and Demon Slayer, 8 months. Thank you both for those returning subs, encroaching on a year of subbing, getting up there. Thank you very, very much. We have Phantom with the tier 2, 30 months, 2.5 years of subbing. Welcome back, Phantom, and thank you for that tier 2, big tier 2. We have 52 months of subbing from Target Dummy. Getting close to, what was that, 4.5 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much, Target Dummy. Twilight Fade, tier 3, yet again, 55 months. Hope you're doing well, Twilight Fade. Thank you for that tier 3. Very generous of you, as usual. Thank you very, very much. Waj with 91. Very rare 90 club subber. Thank you very much, Waj, for the 91 months. Big re-sub. I was trying to say re-up and sub at the same time. And we have Noble Cookie with the Prime sub. Thank you very much, Noble Cookie, for Prime subbing.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Thanks for dropping a Prime. And we have Undead Reaper, 56 in a row, coming up on 5 years of subbing. Thank you very much, Undead Reaper. Big resub there. Gaming. All right. Give me 1 sec. Check a couple emails here real quick. And I'm going to do the exact same thing. I'm going to...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Oh, someone donated to the Game to Give. You chose to show your message to me only, so I'll just say your initials. BT, about 7 minutes ago, with a $60 Game to Give dono. Thank you very much, Brandon. I literally just said your name. I'm sorry, but it could be anybody. BT. Thank you very much, and thank you for the very nice message. You said only show the message to me, so I won't read it, but it's a very, very nice message. It's a very nice message. Thank you very, very much. All right. Okay, so we're gonna do another batch from chat, and then I think we might swing into Discord and grab some from there. I'm gonna do the same thing. I will say when we're gonna go. I'm gonna also run ads while people are submitting because I have to go to the bathroom. So I'm gonna pick up a whole bunch while ads are rolling. I'm gonna go to the bathroom and we'll do another set. So here we go. And this way we won't have ads for an hour and a half. I'm running them a little early. Wait for it. All right. Do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. And you, and a you, and a you, and a you, and you, 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 and you, and a you, and you, and you. And how many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 10. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 20. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Grab 2 more. A you. And a you. And 1 more you. All right. Okay, of course I did not effing create a new window. All good. All good. Close out of a million tabs. I'm just gonna drag this one and this one and this one and this one and this one. Okay, and we're gonna tab through. No dicks, no dicks, no dicks, no dicks. Perfect. 31 for 31, no dicks. Okay, I'm running to the bathroom and then we will resume. BRB, Mesa CS 11 months. And Megalodon Hunter 7 months. Thank you both very much for those short-term resubs. Thank you very, very much. And Dom 51, what you joined in on? Fashion. I'm judging people's fashion. For another hour or so. I don't know. I'll be right back. Too bright in here, but not a whole lot of natural light to be working with. Hey, yo! Face is very red. All right. Here we go. Let's start with a warlock. Okay. Starting pretty strong here. Namine robes. Love the theming. Very regal. Very, very regal. I'm not going to take away too many points for, you know, double Namine. Because the gloves, like, it's such a small part of the warlock set. Very well themed. Love it. There we go. Sorry. This is a great set. Great shader choice too. Coastal suede with some blues. Sort of like a navy blue. I got nothing to say. This is just a nice looking set. This is just a nice looking set right here. Nice set. Very well done. Very, very well done. Love it. Next. We got a thick hunter here. Okay. I'm undecided on the shader. And if we should just stick with the all white. Or just white and blue or white and red. I'm not sure I'm into the mask on this one. The mask doesn't feel like it fits. Maybe that's just the shader choice. Doesn't feel like the mask fits. Like everything else blends nicely. The mask doesn't feel like it fits. I feel like I want like almost a more neutral mask. But it does make it, you know, it does provide a focus for it. Pretty well balanced. You're a beefier guy. A hunter who really wants to be a Titan. You know, you're a beefier hunter, but I got no problems with that. And you did make all of these different shaders match up, so that's nice. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'd want a different helm. I'm not blown away by the armor piece selection. They all match up pretty nicely, but I'm not blown away by it. Color, you know, you're getting a little adventurous. You're trying to get these, you know, I see what you're doing. You get the light up knife here, and you got your red glows and your red chest piece with the red here. You know, I see it. I see it. I'm not sure how much I like it, but I see it. I see it. Wish you could remove the GG logos from these armors. Yeah, I'm with you there. I wish there was a remove logo option. Kitty Cat. Kitty Cat Warlock. Yeah, the branding. I wish the branding wasn't so aggressive on some pieces. Like this is just like Datto branding everywhere. It takes away from the experience, you know. I don't know if this robe choice is pandering or you pick these robes in particular, but if it is pandering, it's working a little bit. The helm's fun. It's a fun helm, right? Kitty cat helm. Like all the purples, purple eyes, purple bond, purple gloves. If the boots could be purple too, I'm sure they'd be purple, right? So, love the shader choices in terms of purple. You guys know I like purple. Even though this is just, it's black and purple, black and white. I get it. Not blown away by what I'm seeing. Mostly well put together. I don't think anything's egregiously bad, but am I blown away? No, not completely blown away. Pretty decently put together. Pops out a little bit with the kitty cat mask. Yeah, I'd want to see some different robes just to see what's out there. You know what I mean? But otherwise, not bad. It's a PvP set. I need to be edgy. All right. All right. We got another sort of thick hunter. Oiled gunmetal. Nice shader. Shiny shader. I'm not sure how much you have these green glows, which I'm liking. Very aggressively red helmet. Empyrean Cartographer Strides. Love these boots. Love these boots so much. Such a great set of boots. I feel like I want to match that energy on the fire woven, or on the woven Firesmith vest as well. I just have this like band right here that's just like, it's mainly just shapes and texture. It's not really shaded anywhere. So I do appreciate, you know, we're going for the green light ups. I just want to see, just go full oiled gunmetal. I just want to see what it looks like, you know. The red just feels distracting. Feels a little distracting. And let's maybe mess around with some different chess pieces. I just want to see, you know. I just want to see what else is out there. Another hunter, Mind's Eye, another great looking shader. Yeah. Yeah. I'm into this. Great picks. Great armor picks. I'm into it. I'm very into it. Very well put together. Nice shaders. Well balanced. Looks nice. I think Mind's Eye was gonna look like you had a leather jacket on, but you know, here we fucking are, right? Great. This is great. Love it. Here we go. Mint green warlock here. Very interesting. It's like the Statue of Liberty type shit. Very interesting look. I do like the armor pieces. I feel like you're some sort of like a forest statue that's ready to come alive. This helm is so aggressive. But I don't hate it here. I will say I don't hate it. Yeah, this helm is a little whack. It's a little tough, you know. But I mean, you have 5 different shaders on this, and it all looks like the same shader, which is insane. Gotta give huge points there. Huge points. Huge points for that. You know, I like it. I like it more than I don't. The shader work is phenomenal. For what you're going for, the shader works phenomenal, I think. To a savior, why are you being the way that you're being? We're just having fun here, man. You think I'm just gonna take everyone's fashion and be like, shit, garbage, fuck you? Come on, man. We're just having fun. New monarchy regalia. God, these robes are just so out of control, but I really dig them. The robes do a lot of the heavy lifting, though. I will say that. Although the boot choice is pretty good. Boot choice is pretty good. I actually kind of like the gloves, too.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
The gloves take this shader really well. Bond choice pretty good. Helm choice. I actually like the helm choice. You went a little more simple because like the robes are doing the work. The robes are doing the work. You don't want the helm to take away too much. Small head. It's just on the brink for me of small head. Just on the brink. I think it's acceptable. The robes are just so massive. The robes are just so massive that it makes most helms look like you have a tiny head. New monarchy regalia is like it's up there with like, you know, precursor Vex Chrome. It's one of the cheating shaders where you can throw it on anything and it'll look fantastic. But you know what you wanted to build. You have your robes as your base. You accessorized around the robes pretty accurately. Shader choice, you know, it's one of the cheating shaders, but it's not like it doesn't look good. It's a good looking warlock. Yeah. Yes. This is awesome. This is awesome. Noble Constant Red. Classic shader. Been in the game forever. I know it's, oh, red, white, and black hunter, but the armor pieces. This looks... this looks great. This looks great. Absolutely great. Not gonna really take too many points off for a cloak versus a chest. You know, it's the same one. Not gonna take too many points off for that. This is good. This is great. Yeah, this is excellent. Excellent stuff. Excellent stuff. I think the only thing I would say is maybe the legs are slightly bulky. That is the tiniest nitpick in the world. The tiniest nitpick in the world. Otherwise, awesome. Warlock. All right. Love me some purple. Love me some purple. I do... I'm trying to pinpoint. I'm trying to figure out what I want to say here. You got a big-ass head. I will say that. Your head is big. You got a big head. Just like Brim. You got a big old head. I don't know if I like it. The helm. I might want to tone down the helm. Or maybe it's the robes. Like, you just have this, like, huge-ass collar. I think I just want to see different robes. Either a different robe or a different helm. I would just want to see it. I would just want to see it. I think that's about it. I just want to see what other options there are. We have, you know, light up arms, light up bond, light up boots. Classic. Looks good. The bond and the boots really match up nicely. Maybe just a different purple. Maybe I just want to see a different purple. I don't know. I feel like the purple on the helm is kind of washed out. Like the helm is just not taking the shader as well as I want it to. Maybe a different purple works. Something there. This is close. This is really close. I think I just want to see... I either want to see a different robe or I want to see a different helm. Or maybe just a different purple. On the helm. Because the helm is not accepting it as well as I want it to. This is a very interesting look. Wow. An effing swashbuckler. This is something. This is really something. This is impressive. 5 different shaders. I think that's 5 different pieces. This is very well put together. Holy shit. Adventurous. Love the color. Color matches up very nicely. Like the yellow here is not that distracting at all. There's like, I guess it's what, grand luster. Like, just like the hints, the little yellow accents. Like, oh. My only thing might be just like this purple isn't, you know, exactly the same as this purple. Big fucking deal. This is good. That is something. That is good. Ultra Plasmic Titan. Okay. Not blown away. I've seen very similar looks in Titans before. Deep Explorer helmet. Okay. Retrograde. Yeah, Retrograde been in the game for a very long time. Not blown away. We have all the same shader. It's a good looking shader. Yeah, it's another case of Heart of Inmost Light. It's not as adventurous as I feel like we could get. I want to see it get a little more adventurous. You know, it's a decent looking set. Ultra Plasmic's a great shader. It's just I wish Bungie, please make the light, the light breaking on the Heart of Inmost Light accept shaders. I beg you. Even just that, even just these little blue markings accepting the shader would make it look so much better. That's a great shader choice. Not as adventurous as I'm personally into, but not every single set needs to be super adventurous. Maybe the slightest bit bigger arms. Just the slightest bit. Okay. Yeah, phenotype is just such, it stands out so much to the point where I feel like you really need to build around it. And I think if we tried out a different chess piece, I would like this set more. But I love, like, Rusted Iron is popping on this. Rusted Iron is fucking popping here. But I do want to see a different chess piece. Like, we have the pirate theme. I think the helm matches up very well with the legs. Even the arms to a degree. I know it's Siva, but, you know, it's acceptable. The mark is... I mean, okay, they match up with the helm. I was like, this mark is, like, phenomenal for this look. I think I just want to see a different chess piece. It shades really well, and I love, like, just, like, how the gold... I guess it's not really gold. Like, it's gold, bronze, whatever you want to call it. Copper. No, not copper. It's more bronze. Copper? I don't know. Whatever. I love the way it shades. I almost want to, like, Photoshop the wings off of it, and I feel like it would look better. So I just want to see if a different chess piece can shade like this. And if you can find a chess piece that shades like this, this set is really, really, really nice. Ooh, Gambit Suede. Okay. I think... I'm not sure how I feel about the helm. We have so much of this, like, crazy energy with the arms and the chess piece, and even the bond to a degree. To the point where, like, the helm feels too sleek, but it also works at the same time. Like, I don't hate it. I would just want to see what else there is. And that's it. I just want to see what other options are out there. And if you have an option that works, cool. If there's not anything else that really matches up, then, like, okay, forgivable. Helm does match with the boots. Okay, fine, acceptable. But Gambit Suede, I don't feel like we see Gambit Suede that much. And you know, like a bone, we have like a bone white, off-white, browns. You have these little tiny hints of color, which I think work very, very well. Not distracting. Looks good. Dragonfly Regalia Mandible. Reminds me of the Trials helm to a degree. Same kind of vibe. I am not a big Warlock old Trials of the Nine helm person. However, I dig the look. Dark Omelon. I dig the shader choice. I would just want to see if there's a different helm for my own personal tastes. Other people are going to like this very much. And I don't hate the helm that much. At least compared to the... If this was the Trials helm, I'd be like, please, a different helm, for the love of God. But I do like the look. I like the robes. I like the shader choice. I would. It's the same as the previous person. I would just want to see if other helms work. If they didn't work, whatever. But the shading on the helm works in your favor very, very nicely. Very, very nicely. I'm into it. Okay, 7 Seraph robes. I actually use these robes on my PvP Warlock, and I am surprised I have not seen them as much, because I think they're an excellent set of robes. We got some sort of like a, you know, like you're like a high-ranking officer type look, and shader choice is great. Love how the shader came out on this. Braytech, I think this is another I just want to see what a different helm looks like situation, just to see if we have if there's anything out there that matches up a little bit better. But I don't hate it. I just got kicked out of the game. Love the robes, love the shader choice. Man, you went to work trying to... I mean, it's unfortunately you barely see your boots. Yeah, I just want to see what a different helm looks like. That's all. Virtuous helm. Love a virtuous helm. Ooh, these shoulders. Very interesting shoulders. Very, very interesting. Again, is Heart of Inmost Light. I think... I feel like the shader, or the ornament on Heart of Inmost Light on this set would work if you had it. I'm guessing you don't, or maybe it just doesn't look good. I don't know. Shader choice, obviously it works. It's a little bland. Oh my god, black and white, crazy. But you got some hints of blue. You know, I'm seeing like these blue sort of metallic hints here and there. I get it. Yeah, it's just Heart of Inmost Light. Heart of Inmost Light just is so plain on the front. Although, you know, this is a case where the light up effect is working in your favor, right? Because you have these blue lights, you know, the blue lights here and the blue shimmer kind of all over the place. These boots are cabers. Wow. They are forceful greaves, all right. They are forceful. I've seen this helm a lot. It's a great helm. I've just seen it a lot. There's something here. I would want to see what a different chest piece looks like. Again, I know it's a very tough ask because Heart of Inmost Light is so incredibly meta right now, but I like the look. Shoulders are for the Gundam set. Okay, I figured it was something along those lines. I think that's all I have to say. Yeah. I think I just want to see a different chess piece, just for the sake of fashion. That's it. Just for the sake of fashion. I understand you're limited in your choices here. Okay. Very good looking Titan. It's a look that I have seen before, and we have you know, 2 pieces that are taking up the bulk of the look. So, you know, maybe it's a slight minus, but it's a very clean look. I really like the mark. The great mark choice. Great mark choice. And even the green visor matching up with the little insignia. Great mark choice. Shader, black and white, light purple. Okay, not as adventurous on the shader, but the shader brings it all together. Armor pieces, very well selected. Maybe, you know, there might be a different set of legs that has a similar vibe to this if you wanted to rotate something up. But it's a clean-looking Titan. Very clean-looking Titan. Great mark choice. Great mark choice. Love it. Okay. What we got going on here? We have another astronaut helmet hunter here. Errant Knight. Okay. Man, that is a big hood. Big old hood. I think it matches up pretty nicely with the helm. Yeah. I'm not blown away. It's the helm and cloak situation. I don't feel like I've seen this too often. And again, we're going for some greens, some browns. I respect the push into that kind of area. Not completely blown away, but I think it's pretty solidly put together. But again, not super blown away by it. This is interesting. I thought this was like a Titan for a sec. This is a chonky hunter, and it feels a bit everywhere. It feels a bit everywhere. You definitely stand out. I will say that. Huh. I don't even know how to feel about this. This is just so out there. I don't even know. This is strange. I feel like, yeah. I don't know. We have this very regal type look. It's a very regal look. And then your face is just like the ornament doesn't really match the rest of the vibe. I don't remember in scripts. Wow. Yeah, you're a thick... You are a thick hunter. Arms seem a little short. That's because I feel like you're visually just seeing up to here, and like you're almost like your brain doesn't even see the hands, because that's how I was feeling. Is like it just felt like your arms cut off right here. But here, like, yeah, I would want to see like a different helm, maybe even a different cloak as well. I don't mind the cloak too much. I just want to see a different helm. It's so out there, though. Like, I gotta give it some points just for being so out there. It's so different to what I feel like I normally see. So, all right, we're gonna keep things moving here. Picking this one. Okay. Look, I think if we're going with the Scarlet Semblance, do it all over the place. Just make the cloak that dark red. Make the cloak the dark red. I'm not sure if I'm into Pathfinder's helmet on this look. I feel like most people, when they do Scarlet Semblance, they all tend to go for the same thing. And Pathfinder's helmet is not usually one of those things, because Pathfinder's helmet feels a bit more... It doesn't fit like the horror theme. Like, I don't get horror from Pathfinder's helmet. Everything else kind of works. Like, you even have some Iron Banner stuff. I feel like Iron Banner stuff would match up pretty well. But I don't get like that horror adventurous... Well, not adventure, but I don't get like that horror vibe from this helmet. Chest piece works, legs work, arms work. You know, we see this armor set very frequently with Scarlet Semblance. But yeah, if you're gonna go Scarlet Semblance, I say just go all in. I just go all in, just make it all 5 of them. And maybe me personally, I'm trying to find a helm that matches kind of the theme of the rest of the set a little bit more. Just a little bit more. Okay. All right. Descendant Vex Chrome. Rusty look. Don't see this terribly often. I like the match. I think I've done something similar. The Tangled Web mask with the Omnioculus, all the eyeballs, trying to match that up. Totally get it. Totally get it. I would like to see this set with the ornament on this chest piece. I feel like the ornament would make it look a bit better. Maybe not. I don't know. Maybe it wouldn't. But otherwise, you know, I appreciate that the eyeball match. I can't even be mad at like you using tangled web grips with the tangled web mask, because like I feel like hunters have multiple arms that could kind of replicate that experience. And plus, like not a lot of people using tangled web stuff. Thought I had one more thing that I wanted to say. I would try a different cloak. I would just want to see what a different cloak looks like, or maybe a different shader on the cloak. Maybe something that pushes that brown a little bit more, that rusted sort of feel, just to see what it looks like. I think that's my only thing. Is let's see what a different shader looks like on the cloak, or let's just try out a different cloak. God, the fucking leaves, dude. The leaves are tough. Leaves are tough to make work. Yeah, I feel like even just finding a set of like metallic pants could also work. The leaves are a little, I don't know. I'm not sold on the leaves. But to start, I would just want to see what a different cloak looks like, or a different like a brown shader on the cloak, just to see. Okay. All right. Mobile exoskeleton. Okay, so this is another Halloween thing, I assume. Interesting helm. Inspector's robes. Got some browns, some yellows. Okay. Cade's Duds showing up again. Very space outlaw kind of vibe to it. And if that's the vibe we're going for, you know, the shader selection works for what you're trying to go for. You know, these leathers, and all that kind of stuff. So don't mind the shader choice for what you're going for. I can even see, like, you know, undercover officer, some type vibe. Yeah, I like it more than I don't. I don't really feel like I have many things to pinpoint where I'm just like, oh, I don't like that, I don't like that. I think it's pretty well put together armor-wise. Bond, I would probably change something to a little more subtle, just given the rest of the look. But otherwise, like, if you're going for a certain theme, outlaw type deal, it's not bad. Soft spot for that Bond. I like the pop color. Fair enough. Not a warlock look I see terribly often. Our first lore lay of the day. You're in like a fucking biker gang. I don't hate it. Certainly don't hate it. Ghost Rider, literally. I mean, if that's what you're going for, then you look like a biker. You look like a biker. The arms, the chest piece. I like that you're letting the top half like take priority. Like the pants, you're literally using white pants just to be like, don't even look at my pants. You know what's supposed to stick out. This part is supposed to stick out. You're letting it do that job. It's good. Okay. I think if we're gonna go for a red and green look, I would want to see what this shader looks like on everything. I'm not in love with the shader choices. I appreciate that you were trying to go for, you know, one different shader on each piece. But it's just because you can doesn't always mean that you should. And I would love to see what this, if you can have this red on the helm and we have a sort of red to green gradient. I would love to see what that looks like on this set. Because I'm not, right now the red just looks like it sticks out. And it doesn't look like it really matches. Now if this chess piece was more this color, the Viced field scale, the growth, even the Nessus Pursuit, and we're gonna go for this sort of gray, neutral, low energy green, light green type deal. I think that might look a little bit better. But right now the red sticks out, so I either want more red to make it like a half and half, or I want to see what one of these green shaders looks like on this cloak. But armor-wise, I do like what you've picked. But I just want to see this red-green situation sorted out. All right. Whispered Sheen. Reminds me of, what is that? Season 3, like Warmind, bronze something shader. Reminds me of that. That's what I thought this was originally, what the original shader was. If you like this sort of like metallic blue hint on the arm, do your thing. I think if we're going for like this all bronze, red, brown type look, let's just do it everywhere. There's nothing wrong with that at all, because it's a great look. It's a great look. So yeah, just throw Whispered Sheen on the old bounce, throw knife, effing Athers's Embrace. Let's just see what that looks like. Helmet. I don't know if I'm in love with the helmet. That could just be how the shader is lying on it. Maybe if there's like a different... what's the shader that I'm thinking of? Scale protocol shader? Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Hang on. I don't think it's Molten Bronze. No. Buffer Overflow. That's the one. Buffer Overflow. Similar vibes. Although yours is a bit... slightly different. Slightly different. Buffer Overflow, if you got that. I would love to see just what it looks like, to see if it makes the helm look any different. I would want to experiment with helms, but the rest of the set looks really sharp. Well put together. Very well put together, otherwise. Okay. All right, we have that Gilded Memento again. This one works a bit better. Works a bit better. Prodigal Vest. I feel like we could spice this up a bit more. You have these like super pointy accents everywhere. You're right here on the shoulder, on the blade right here, even on your knees. You got these little triangle things going on. Although I will say, you know, it does sort of like create this, like, it's not a rhombus shape, but like you get what I'm saying. It makes this kind of like pointy four-sided shape here. So I get that. Helm works pretty good here. Yeah, let's see a different chess piece. Like Prodigal Vest, you know, is one of the more plain looking chess pieces. It's safe, like it still works. It's like the set still works, but like I just want to see if, trapezoid. That's it. I was thinking of rhombus. Rhombus is a more fun word. Yeah, let's just see what a different chess piece looks like, because otherwise, like, the set looks great. And oh my god, all black shaders, all black hunter with purple accents. Not the most adventurous, but it still looks really freaking good. So let's just see what a different chess piece looks like, and you have a great looking set here. Look, I hated geometry, okay? I hated geometry. Okay. Graviton forfeit with all green. Interesting choice. Tough. Tough. Because I do think the rest of the set looks very well put together. You have all these, you know, again, the same sort of like, you know, you strap yourself up in effing bandages and belts and shit. Like the rest of the armor looks great. Even the helm, or sorry, the cloak hood matches up with the rest of it. I don't know if Graviton forfeit works with it. For me personally, I would be trying to find a different thing. If this could like, if Graviton forfeit could like glow green or glow like black, like here I want like a spooky ass helm. I want a spooky looking helm here, personally. It's a nice focal point that contrasts. I feel like it takes it's such a focal point though that you almost need to build around it. I don't know. But again, rest of the armor, love the rest of the armor. Love the rest of the armor. Holy shit. What in the shit is happening here? This is insane. This is fucking insane. But here's the thing is that I love it. You were just like, let me find all of the armor pieces that have the most amount of crazy ass effects on them and put them all on at the same time. And for some people, this is probably a lot. For me, it's adventurous. And I definitely like it way more than I don't. The ultra plasmic is working. Even, oh my god, the smudge pot bruise. These awesome purples. All these like this is out there. And god damn. I'd rather get a reaction like what I just said than, you know, something that's not blowing me away. This gets a reaction out of me. And that's tough after seeing so many different sets. You know. That is something. Okay. Circadian chill. The chest and the arms. Like this right here. Nice. These legs too. Those are gorgeous legs. Gorgeous legs. Great mark choice as well. Whew. Great individual armor picks. I know, again, we got two of the same. I get it. This is 3 is where I start taking points off, but whoo. Sharp. Sharp. Conflagrate. Interesting. Symmetrous habit. Haven't seen these robes in a minute. Have not seen these in a minute. I like the bond. Bond choice is really good. It is a black, white, and red all over look, which we've seen before. Helm, not a bad choice. I don't know why this red and this red don't match, but it's the same shader. I don't know why it shades like that. I wish this brighter red showed up here. Like, I don't know what's going on with that. Why is that bright red not showing up? You know? That's annoying me. It's not your fault. Could be lighting. Yeah, it could be lighting in the appearance customization. I don't know. I don't know why that's not happening. I wish it was, though, because it would pop a lot more. It would pop a lot more. Not a bad look. Not blown away.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Yeah, it's 2 reds on the picture. I know, but it should be this one. I wish it was this one. Or, sorry, I wish this was here. That's what I'm saying. Not blown away. Not blown away by it. But it's not a bad look. We can get a little more adventurous with the shader selections. You know, I appreciate, oh, you get this, the red stripe from the phenotype matching up with the rest of the red. Maybe that was, you know, that was something that kind of imposed some sort of a limit on your shader choices. Totally understand. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Nice. Pretty nice. Great great accent color. Just hitting just all the right spots. Yeah. Again, I'm not a big astronaut helm guy, but here, like, it's working. Scuba diver, yeah. This is working. This is working for me. Yes. Warlock. Crown of Tempest. Legacy Oath. That's all you really get to see with the Legacy Oath robes. Because they're just so fucking big. I don't know if I've seen Legacy Oath with Crown of Tempest before. I don't hate it. I don't hate it. I'm not sure if I'm into this green bronze on the legs situation. I feel like these are robes that you just go all in on. Would love to see just, you know, you throw on Ultra Plasmic. You know, everybody else is doing it. Ultra Plasmic, hopefully get this to be a little more purple. Match up with the lights here. Match up with your bond. Don't hate it. I feel like there's multiple. Techno Crown would make this look a bit better. I wish I remembered what it looked like. I think we could do a little more experimenting with the look here. I'd want to see what that helm. Ornament of Splicer. Okay. I don't remember what it looks like. Or maybe I just haven't used it because I've always gone for a more, like, regal thing with the crown. I'd want to experiment just a little bit more. I want to experiment. Right now, it feels a little too... Like, I don't know if we're just going for, like, a bunch of pieces that are trying to look good. I don't know if we're going for a theme. Like, I'm not getting a theme here. Or anything like that. So I think we can, you know. I think we can go to some different pieces and try some stuff out. Okay, now that I'm seeing this again, the Wraps of the Fulminator from Leviathan, sort of like little gold accents here. I don't mind that. Maybe we try for a gold thing. Maybe try for gold accents. If we can make that work. What's the charity? The charity, one of the charities is Game to Give, which is Bungie's foundation. The other charity is something that will be revealed on the 21st. Or probably, no, it'll probably be earlier than that, but when we get closer to the charity stream / stuff, you'll see. Okay. I think we can do one more batch. I will try to yoink some from Discord. First, we're going to thank subs. And I will try to take some from chat as well. This is probably going to be the final batch. We've been going about an hour and a half. That last batch took about an hour. I'm trying to keep it to 1 to 2 minutes per fashion. All right, didn't exactly say go yet, but I will take some. I will take a few from chat, and I will hop into the Discord. So I'll take some non-subs here. I'll take some non-subs here, and then we'll take some subs from Discord. Okay. Now let me grab some from the Discord. Zoom. God damn, there's a lot of you. You. And you. Sorry. I will try to pick as many as I can from Discord, but I'm kind of just picking randomly. I'm also trying to not look at them too much. Okay, some of these you guys have posted in chat already. Not a lot of hunters. There we go, there's a couple. And some of these have been submitted. Okay. You have already gotten one. You have already gotten one. How many do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Okay, we can grab a few more. Okay. Zoom. Okay, I'll grab a couple more from chat. Here, and here. Man, non-sub and lurkers come out of the fucking woodwork for this shit, dude. Love it. Alright, I think I have about 30. Alright, chill. Okay. Alright, we're gonna take a 2-minute break just to give my effing voice a rest. So let me get a let me do a 2-minute real quick, and we'll come back and we'll do another batch of fashion, and then Sneak, if you are around, we can do your vault after this. Some amazing tower gameplay. Whew, okay. picked these items just for me. Delete. Okay. Is this the last batch? It might be. It might be. I might take a very, very small batch from chat after this, but just for about 2.5 hours, and I'm just not gonna get to everybody. All right, 15 seconds. Yes, I got Discord. I got Discord. Ooh, I might try and go a little bit faster to get to more. But you know, I'm trying to give everybody their due diligence. That's why it ends up taking so long. You know. Okay. Drink water. Got you. All good, Slacid. All good. All right, real quick. Let's read subs, and then we're doing more fashion. There we go. I'm going to bring these over. Ew. Maximus 31. Clinge 38. Thank you both for those 30s. Welcome back. Thank you very, very much. 30 months of subbing. We got Hammersley with the 6 months. And Tommy Boy with the 3. Thank you for those new returning subs. Welcome back. Welcome back. We have Damas with the 15 and Jasmine Dreams hitting the full year subbing. 1 year of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Jasmine for the full year, and Damas with a 15, coming up on a year and a half. We have Solid Origami, 28 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Solid. Welcome back. Thank you, thank you. And we have Bestis Biko with a brand new sub. Thank you very much, Biko. Brand new sub, tier 1, not even a prime, just a brand new effing sub. Thank you very, very much, Bestis Biko. Alrighty. Let me just like move around here real quick so I don't get booted.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Dre, 25 months. Thanks for a gift sub. Did you enjoy America's Bulge? Nah, I mean, the physical area of that, and it was nice hanging out with Danielle's family. That's what I'll say about that. But getting there was probably one of the worst travel experiences of my life. Like, I don't have many, like, 1 out of 10, 2 out of 10 days in my life. You know, usually if I have a bad day, it's like a 3, maybe it's a 4 out of 10. That was a very rare, like, 1 to 1.5 out of 10 day. It was bad. It was a bad fucking day. It was a bad day. And if you are following Danielle on Twitter, you probably saw all that kind of stuff. I'm not going to get into that right now. It's a long story. But it was just... It took us literally like 24 hours. We were up for 24 hours straight just going from Seattle to the bottom of Texas. It took us 24 fucking hours to get there. Spoilers. That's not a 24-hour trip. So it was a rough day. We flew from Dallas down to the town that we were going to. It was too foggy to land. We had to fly to Austin. So we went literally just boop, and we had to go to Austin, Texas. And we sat on the runway for like 2.5 hours so that they could figure out what to do with our plane. And then they finally just said, fuck it, get them off, and we'll figure it out. And then we stayed up another 4 hours, and I paid another $600 to get a flight to the place that we actually needed to go to. So it was a hellish travel day. And that's not even the most annoying shit that happened that day. So we just, like, we didn't want to leave the airport. It's 2:30, 3 o'clock in the morning. We didn't want to go, like, wait in fucking line for, like, voucher, refund, blah, 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 blah. It was like, we're so tired. Just get us the fuck out of here. So literally while we're sitting on the tarmac, I'm, like, looking at flights. And there's not a lot of flights. There's not a lot of flights to this town. It's, like, 1 per day. So it's like, we gotta get on this one. Otherwise, we're missing Thanksgiving. And if we missed that flight, or we could not get a flight, I was going to be like, no meme, peace. I'm going back to Seattle. Because I just couldn't. I was in no fucking mood. No fucking mood. And again, that was not even the worst shit that happened that day. So. How do I make picture big? Cringe. Brug. Okay, well, we're just going to zoom in. Brim? Brim? Usually come in and you say hi to me. Okay. Well, we're gonna do what we can with this hunter. It's a little blurry, but we'll deal with it. Yep, it's a small picture. Hi, buddy. Oh, is that food?
Mm-hmm. The top one's yours.
Okay.
Brains.
Brim.
Brains up. Place. Sit.
Oh, lick pad. Big lick pad. What do you got on there?
Same stuff as yesterday, basically, with the addition of just a couple of banana pieces.
Okay. You want to judge some fashion with me?
No, I just want to chill.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna eat. Oh, here, let me put my noise gate on so you're not hearing me munch, crunch, crunch into the mic. Okay. Here we go. More Gambit Suede. Okay. More Gambit Suede. It looks good on this one. Looks real good. Iron Forerunner mask on this, huh? I actually don't hate that. Like, the rest of the set is just so big and vibrant. But, like, I don't even mind that you have literally just, like, a giant piece of toilet paper on your face. That's what it looks like. Yeah, the shader, I mean, you're using the same shader on everything, but I'm not going to get too bent out of shape about that when it looks really good.
Fight it.
Incandescent grips. Is this? I mean, I can't tell because it's blurry. I don't know if these two are like matching pieces. They look like they match because they have Solstice vibes. They could be from two different sets. I don't really know. It's a look that I've seen, but it's certainly not a bad look. I will absolutely say that. I think what this one and a previous one have taught me is that I need to try out Gambit Suede. Okay. Wow. Sovereign Helm, I've just seen so much. I've seen so much Sovereign Helm. So the luster of it for me has worn off. But the rest of this set, holy. Holy. This is a freaking set right here. This is a friggin' set. Give me a different helm. Give me something a little more updated. But, good lord. This is a fucking set. Wow. Really dig this. Really dig this. Chonky ass Titan. But yeah, we definitely can get more. Let's get a little more modern up here. Alright. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Don't even look. Yeah, just pick a number 1, 2, or 3. 2. Okay. Oh, look at that. Deimos Born mask. Woo. I was wondering if we were going to see someone try and work with all these like pink and blue shaders at some point. I don't hate this. I think I probably would have made the pink more of an accent color and focused more on the blue, like on the chest piece. I would just want to see how that looked because the pinks everywhere else, like these feel more like accents, even on the visor, it's just sort of in the middle. I would just want to see what this looks like in blue. That's it. If this looks cool in blue, stick with blue. If it doesn't, you can stick with the purple. It's totally fine. But love the shader experimentation. And the armor, also, pretty well put together. Yeah, I just want to see if this looks good with the, like, throw on Indigo Matrix and see if that works a little bit better. That's it. 1 year of pets for Brim. All right, when Brim is done eating, I will pet the Brim. Okay. Keep moving. Another very small picture. New Age Black Armory. I have a gripe about New Age Black Armory in that anything that doesn't shade into the black and red shades as this sort of dark neutralish green that I don't really like. So if you are going to go with New Age Black Armory, see if there's just like a black shader that you can roll with, or a black and red shader instead, and that can give you a similar effect. Just me personally. That being said, Northlight crown,
Wonderful
painted
day, Guardian.
kitsune robes. Actually, not sure. The gloves and the helm I'm really digging. I'd want to see if a different robe works to match that like super villainous vibe. I don't know if the painted kitsune robes give me that super villainous vibe that I feel like is trying to happen here. So I would just want to see if there's a set of robes that can make it really into that sort of villain vibe. That's just me. Let's do a quick 2-year rage in the chat for Crimsy hitting 2 years of subbing. Thank you very, very much, Crimsy, for 2 years. Let me see some rage. Thank you very, very much. Holy shit, this is too big. The picture. Okay. Interesting. I don't know if I would ever put these two colors together, but for what you got going on here, it's not bad. I don't know if I would ever combine mint green with purple light up effects. So that's just me. The armor pieces themselves I'm pretty into. And, you know, acceptable, elect of the empty. You know, you're going for all these sort of glowy effects, you know. Seen that kind of vibe before. I don't know if I would go with the mint green. Personally, I would love to see what a different shader looks like, but not the worst thing I've ever seen. Or maybe I'm just a complete noob when it comes to the color wheel, I don't know. I think it's my only thing. I do appreciate that you found completely different shaders and still made it cohesive. This Verdigris and Mista Phosphor work very, very nicely together. All right, we have a Kitty Cat Meridian Constellation Warlock. These robes take up such a huge amount of the fashion that I almost feel like it's impossible to really mess up this look. Couple candescent, you know, we want this, you know, we're trying to match the pink eyes of the Kitsune hood, right? So you even have the bond here, you got the lights, you got the purples, all these different callus, regal, gold, purple, white shaders going on. All matches up very nicely. I don't know if I would go purple personally on the helm. I think I'd probably just go neutral white and let these purple things continue to be accents. But it's very well put together, but these robes are like, it's a set of almost cheating robes where they just look, they look so good. But the shader choice, you know, you had to go out and pick that shader. Yeah, I think I would just go white on the helmet and just keep that purple an accent. Just see how it looks. Pick a number 1, 2, or 3. Don't look. 2.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This is an interesting look. I feel like I'm looking at that chick from effing Andor who works for the Empire. Yeah. With this with this suit, yeah. I like it. I don't know if I like the Assassin's Cowl here. If we're gonna go like Imperial military officer, I don't know if I'm in love with that. But, you know, exotics are gonna exotic. I don't think Assassin's Cowl has a ornament, does it? Oh, it does. Okay. I'm unfamiliar with it. Eververse only. Okay. Okay. Armor wise, like, great lineup. Insight Rover vest, great pick. Matches the pants. Your arm selection as well. Like, great individual armor piece selections. I don't know if I'm rolling with this helm personally. But if it's, you know, if it's the set you're using for GM Nightfalls or whatever, then you gotta do what you gotta do. Okay. Tarnished Copper. Have not seen this a whole lot today.
Let's go, baby! We got it! We got it! We got it! Woo!
Shrimp. Tier 3, 95 months. Love you, bud. Too many months, I want a refund. Alright, fine. I'll make that happen. But you have to come to Seattle in order to get it. Deal? Love you, bud. I feel like we're really close here. I feel like we're close. I think if we're going with the Tarnished Copper on the chest and the arms, I don't know, it's like this green face mask with the bronze helm with the burnished orchid. I think we just need to go all in on one of these. Like, if we're doing burnished orchid, do it on all three. If we're doing Tarnished Copper, do Tarnished Copper all three. If you tried that and it didn't work, okay. But not knowing what you have and have not tried, I think just stick with one of them on all three pieces. I'd want to see that first before making any other judgment calls. Crystal Green Helm, you know, very, very popular helm. Very, very popular helm. It's I'm not blown away by the armor selection, but I do appreciate that you're trying to go for some green bronze action, and I think just got to tweak this helmet to really, I don't know, I don't like the green down here. Like, if this helmet was all bronze, I think I would like it more. Sorry, I'm gonna try and keep this moving a bit more. Purple light up Warlock. We have robes and gloves taking up basically 95% of what's going on here. It looks very good. Not that, you know, nothing bad going on here at all. I think we can get, you know, I think we can get a little more adventurous here. This is Kiwi. I do like that you picked the Philomath boots. You know, you're just kind of like, look, my robes and my arms are doing the work. So pants, just get out of the way. Just kind of blend into the background. I would love to see what different helms look like here. Just to see. Just to experiment, you know, what could possibly also work here. Not blown away by the armor selection. I love a good purple light up effect, but these robes just take up so much of the screen that the whole look basically is just like robes. So I would just want to see what other helms you got going on. Just to see what's up. Interesting. In a good way. Interesting in a good way. This is a wide. This is a wide Titan. Also, you need to activate Windows. I like the armor picks. All individual picks. Helm works. Chest piece and arms mostly work, I feel like. Sonic Strangler Greaves. I don't know how much they add, but they don't really take away. The mark, I get what you're going for, and the red, just the red white works very nicely. I would maybe want to see a different mark, but it's growing on me a little bit. It's growing on me a little bit. I would just want to see if there's other marks there. But nice armor, different, nice like armor picks, like the armor picks. Okay, Valkyrian gauntlets. I do feel like we're a little all over the place with the armor selection. You know, the shader all usually brings it together if you have all the same shader, so it looks like it matches up. But I feel like the armor is a bit mismatchy, just a bit. I'd want to experiment to make it a little more cohesive. I feel like this is just a bunch of, like, it's well balanced. I'll give you that, like proportionally balanced. But I think this is a good starting spot, and we can, you know, we can experiment a little bit more. Let's create some cohesion on the look. Whew. Okay. Interesting. Interesting look. We have more toilet paper on the face. Paper towel looking ass. But I think it works.
Looks like they were gonna go as a mummy for Halloween and then was like, oh fuck, it's too hard to wrap myself completely up.
Let's do one.
I'll just put this toilet paper up in my face.
But I will say, armor, the armor selected here is quite nice. Quite nice. Very smooth lines, curvy lines. You're not trying to go too over the top. The young Ahamkara spine acting as like an accent piece. Very nice. And even Crucible Metallic, that's like a season 1 effing shader. I know it's another, oh my god, white, or red and black, red and gray. Hunter, wow, crazy. But just trying to see, yeah, I mean, like, you know, you got all these bandages here, bandages, looks like Danielle was saying. It's growing on me. I like it. I feel like there's even room to like experiment with some other shaders as well. Not that the one that you picked is bad or anything, because I do think it's actually pretty good. Yeah, that's a pretty solid look. This is oh, what is it? Is that Phoenix Protocol? This is a very interesting look. But I see what we're going for here. Because you have all default shaders. So all of these armor pieces are as is. And I see you're trying to chase some bonus points down for that, and I'll give them to you. I will give that to you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
You made this, you know, given that you are not using any shaders,
Damn.
this came together quite nice.
Props.
Yeah, for a no shader challenge, this came together quite nice. Okay.
I have that. I've had that.
Huh?
I've had that.
Had what?
That
Look?
combo. Yeah.
I'm not wild about it.
It's easy mode.
It's not. I'm not blown away by the look. I'm not blown away by the look. I appreciate this, the shader selections. I see where you're going for. Pretty good shader selections. Armor-wise, I'm not... It's not invoking any sort of a reaction out of me. And when you roll with something like Crown of Tempest, it's such a focal point that it's tough to go like business cash with the Crown of Tempest. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think we do more here. Good shader picks. Good shader picks. But yeah, the helm is just, it's such a powerful piece on the Warlock that you almost gotta build around it. Woo. Chonky Titan. Chonky Titan. The blue, I appreciate that you're trying to go for all different blues here. You literally have one of every different type of blue. I can see some slight color differences. I think you would be okay, you know, if you wanted to take this shader of the arms and just put it on the chest piece. I think that would be totally fine. Just to make that match up a little bit more. Because all I'm seeing is like, this is a very pale blue and this is a much deeper blue. It is a look I've seen before, but it's not terribly common. This helm is just wild. I wish I had this helm. And again, this is, you know, we've been seeing this not as frequently as Hoyle. This is Curus. And fans of the show know how I feel about Curus. It is tough to make work because it sticks out so much. It's such a big piece of armor, and the rest of the armor around the Titan also needs to match how big the chest piece is. And I think you have done that with this set. The arms are big. We're going back to was it Scourge of the Past with the arms. The legs work. So I think proportionally you have made this chest piece work. Let's just, you know, I'll give you some bonus points for using one completely different blue shader on every single one. But even if you went 4 out of 5, but the chest piece matched up with the arms a little bit more, that's cool too.
It's definitely.
The sniffer? All right, let me take a bite of food real quick. Hang on.
Take more than one bite. Wait.
Yeah.
That was a fuck.
Okay. What do we have going on here?
Hey, yeah, right. Oh, Jesus. You just scared him.
Sorry, just choking on my water. Very aquatic vibes going on here.
I was gonna say, do you need some water? But clearly you don't.
Nope.
You need some air.
Very aquatic vibes going on here. Even, I mean, literally, even the shader, Tide Smoke. We have the Star Eater Scales ornament. Theme wise. Thanks, buddy.
I drank most of it.
Okay. Theme wise, really dig it. Really dig this theme wise. Celestial Cutis. Proportionally like it. I think I would like a hood on the on this. Just me I would want to see what it looks like with a hood. Sorry. I want to see what it looks like with a hood. But definitely look at that, at least with this shader that I don't see typically often. This helm, you know, I see it every once in a while, but not terribly often. Yeah. The arms and the chest look nice. The chest and the boots, little mismatchy. I'll let it slide. I'll let that slide because you're going for this aquatic theme. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. Okay, going for more greens. Helm and chest, nice match. Very nice match. And the arms and the legs match, but I don't feel like the helm and chest and arm and legs match. Like these two match and these two match, but both of them together don't match up as well as I want them to. But it's not like egregiously, like, you know, off balance. Like it's not as bad as some other ones that I've seen today. I'm not getting any. It's not eliciting any significant response out of me. But in terms of going for a all unique green shader type deal, it matches up quite nice. You know, very, very good job making all these different green shaders work. You know, you could have told me this was all the same shader, and you know, I'd be pretty close to believing you, maybe except for the pants. So yeah, nice job on the green shaders. Holy shit. Okay, this is bright. I you know, I like the brightness. I like the brightness. I would want to see different robes just to see how it looks. This is how I like my greens though. I like greens with accents. I would just want to see different robes just to explore what's out there. Burnished reed. Damn. So vibrant. Very, very vibrant. Yeah, I think I would just want to see different robes. Just, you know, let me see what else you got. But otherwise, not a too bad of a look. Not too bad of a look. Okay. Well, clearly you had an objective in mind. This is literally all the same armor pieces. So, can't give you I can't give you a huge amount of credit for using all same shader, all same armor pieces. Because of course this set is gonna look good together. It's designed that way. But clearly you had an objective to be the brightest fucking thing possible. And you got it. You got it. But yeah, when you use all the same pieces from the same set, there's only so much I can say, because it's not, you know, we didn't really go looking for different pieces to match up or anything. You just all picked all from the same set basically. So, but you hit your objective. Matches Hoyle, yeah, for sure. Yeah, you hit the objective. You did what I think you wanted to go set out and do. Okay, here we go. Scarlet Semblance on a Warlock. The Stag, great choice with the Lightkin. Yeah, nicely done. Nicely done. Good selections. Kitsune gloves look good. Look pretty good. Lux Souls. I guess you have a more like a muted red here. I would maybe let's see some different pants maybe, but it, you know, material wise, like texture wise, I feel like it sort of matches up with what you're going for. So you let that slide. Yeah, not too bad. Not too bad. I would just want to see different pants if we can make some different pants work. But otherwise, good. Nicely put together. It's a nice looking hunter. Ancient Defender. Great choice. Great choice. Maybe the slightest bigger arms, but you don't really have much of a choice because it's exotic. I think that would be my only thing, is slightly bigger arms. Like if you had the ability to like slide a little toggle to make him bigger. Great light up effects. You know, virtuous strides, light up, lights all on your effing cloak, your eyes, your chest piece, the knife. I see you with these light up effects. I see you. And it's sharp. And Ancient Defender is just such a good looking shader here too. Okay, here's the vibe I'm getting. You did not want to use the effing blood shader. Just to say that you didn't use the blood shader. Here's what I'll say, just use it. Just use the blood shader. Just use it, because it'll look fucking sweet. Just go for it. You know what I mean? I could be wrong. That could not be the, you know, the vibe you're going for. Yeah, I don't know what show you guys are talking about. But if chat gets it, then I think you hit your objective. Just throw the blood shader on it. Let's just see what it looks like. You know what I mean? It's a dude without skin. Okay, that does change it slightly. Okay, fair. I would still want to see what the blood shader looks like, but with that new context, pretty nice. Totally get it now. Okay. Little pomegranate gloss. What are these, Titans? I'm actually digging this. I actually kind of dig this. It's a little busy up top. But I actually kind of dig this. Yeah. Look, you know where to keep the attention. The attentions are all right up in here. Keeping the pants simple. I would want to see what a different mark looks like, personally. But look, you know where you want people to be looking, right here. Keep it plain down here. It's not distracting. Color matches. Look, you even do Horizon Blush with the pomegranate gloss. Like, in this light, it works. I wonder what it would look like, you know, if you get out of this menu, because I know there's some lighting differences. But within this lighting, I actually really like this. Oh, is it angry? It's an angry hunter. It's a grumpy. It's a grumpy. More Ancient Defender, nice. Wow, not really I mean, I actually think these like just tiny little purple accents with the angy eyes is it's actually pretty sharp. Like this was planned. This is not something you just throw on and it happens. So we're like, this is planned. So I like the planning that went into this. Very well balanced as well. Balanced hunter. This took some planning. I can tell this took some planning. You know, the color match is like just slightly off, but there's only so much you can do about that. This was planned, and it was good planning. Actually, very good planning. Yeah. Nice. Okay, Gunmetal Marigold. Illicit Sentry Helm. This is some Gambit. Interesting. Interesting. Not the armor. Like the armor pieces that you selected, I think all work very nicely together. I think they work very, very nicely together. Shader is a bit plain for me, but it still absolutely works. But the armor that you selected, I think matches so nicely. It matches so, like, such excellent picks on the armor. Legs, chest piece, the arms, the helm. I'd maybe toss around a couple of different ideas. But the armor that you picked lines up really nicely. Really, really nice. Praetorian Visage. Interesting. Okay. I love the cunning rivalry cloak. Love that cloak so much. Love that cloak so much. I use it all the time. Such a good cloak. Iron Remembrance grips and strides. Okay, only 2. I'll give you a little pass. Shader looks very good. Why does it feel like all the text is in HD but you're blurry? I don't know what's going on there. And not blown away by anything in particular. Looks just pretty solid, pretty solidly put together, I'll give you a little bit of points for, Praetorian Visage. We don't really see this shader too much, but yeah, not blown away, but I'm not like, ew, what's going on here? All right, what do we got going on here? This feels like tiny head. You got a small head. That's what it feels like. You got small head, you got small arms. Your proportions are weird me out. I don't know what's going on here. It's not your fault. It's just how the proportions end up working. I don't know why your head's so small. Calibrating for that. And we have this sort of shape that we've been seeing. Trapezoid shape going on. Don't mind that. This whole area feels like it sticks out a bit much. Suffering from male Titan syndrome. Yeah. Shader choices. I see you. Yeah, I think it's just there's something out of your control that is just, the proportions are weird. It's not your fault. It's just the proportions of the character are just a little weird. Yeah.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
If they were more well proportioned, like if the character was more well proportioned, I think I'd like this more. But it's just so distracting. But again, it's not your fault. Not your fault. I think the shader work is very, very nice. I like that texture on the pants. Yeah, just this gap right here. Just your abs are just so plain. I hate that for you. But good shader work. Very good shader work. Yeah, not your fault. Only so much you can do about that. Okay. I'm not in love with it. We go from so incredibly busy up here to literally the most fucking plain we can possibly be in the game. I wonder if we just swap the pants. You know what I mean? Keep that sort of same busyness up here with the pants as well. I don't know. Am I wrong? Pants are the best part, though. I feel like these pants, like, you gotta match. These pants gotta match up with the top half. These pants gotta match with the how busy they are. I feel like, I don't know. Something about this throwing me off. Something about this throwing me off. You gotta build around the pants, or you gotta build around the rest of everything else. I think there's some more work to be done here, personally. Is there any sort of a hint of what they're going for? No. I think we can make some tweaks here. I'm not really getting any sort of a theme here. Shader works not too bad, but I think we can feel like how the Seven Sisters shader looks on pants. Oh yeah, it looks phenomenal. You have to have space pants. But yeah, I think we need to going for a bit of an arc theming just with the blue. Okay. Yeah, I'd want to experiment a little bit more. All right. Ooh, Regal Daring. Great shader. Great shader. It's a good looking Warlock. I like how one feather is red and one's purple. That could just be the lighting, I don't know. But I actually do kind of like that. Great shader choice. Look, you found some good looking armor pieces that go well together, and you found a badass shader to just bring it all home. Good, solid looking Warlock.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That helm is so nice. Helm's so nice. Tusked Allegiance robes. I gotta check those out a bit more. This Regal Daring is making them look real good. Oh, we did this one. All right. Okay. Here's the deal. First, we're gonna thank subs. Second, I'm gonna eat a couple bites of food. If I do another round, it's gonna be like a lightning round. It's gonna be fast judgment, because we've been doing this for close to 3 hours now, maybe 2.5, 2.5. So if we're gonna do another round, which I don't normally do, it's gotta be lightning round. I'm gonna look at it like literally a few seconds and be like, yes, no, maybe so. That's it. If people are cool with that, then we can do another wave. Let me just here. I'll run ads while I'm eating, and then as soon as ads are over, we'll submit, so I can just make sure I can click on everybody. No, we'll still do the vault cleaning with Sneak. Okay. I'm running ads. Let's get links. I'm gonna grab a bunch of links, and we'll do a lightning round.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
I like people are posting their effing links multiple times and it breaks the link.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
I don't know who I effing click on because people are posting multiple times. Once. So now I gotta go back and I'm gonna click on people multiple times. And I don't know who I clicked on and who I did not click on. Someone just tried to link a picture from their hard plasma. You cannot link pictures from your from your hard drive. You need to upload them to the internet. I can't access your hard drive. Oh my goodness. Reddit links? Come on, guys. Alright, I'll get your Reddit links. Draka Fierce. I don't really do many chat vault cleanings. Number one, it takes a very long time, and I try to, you know, we did it once and it went fine, but the way that I like to do it is I like to bring people into voice chat with me and they stream their gameplay, they stream their perspective, their desktop, and I only really want to do that with people in the chat that I know are not going to try to do any sketch shit. You know what I mean? So we've done it a couple of times, and that's why I made the video on, like, here's what you should do. But it's pretty rare that I do, like, chat vault cleanings. Just because all it takes is one bad actor, and then my channel's banned because they showed a giant dick or, like, whatever. And that is not something I'm going to risk. Alright. Halt. Halt links. Alt links. How much vault space do I have? I'm at 464 out of 600. Okay. Here we go. This is lightning round. Lightning round, we're going fast. I want more. I want more. It's a good look, but I want a little bit more. It's so beige. You're not standing out a whole bit. I personally want more. Armor matches up nicely. I want a little more zhuzh. I want some more zhuzh. Not bad. Helm, not the helm that I would personally be picking. I'm not crazy about Wildwood Helm. Rest of the armor looks pretty good. Lightkin matching up with the Meridian obviously looks great. I think we could do a different pair of pants as well if you really wanted to, just to have, you know, a little bit of differences. But I'm not going to take too many points off from that. I'm personally not a huge fan of the helm. Pretty nice. Nice little mix. Mercury Vex Chrome and Agent Defender. Works out pretty well. Works out in your favor. Like these purple accents. You know, we've seen this helm a decent amount, although not too much today. But the last time we did a fashion show, we saw a lot of this helm. Pretty good. Ooh, actually, dig this. Love this gold down the side action, but only on one side. Actually dig the fuck out of that. Think that's sick. Yeah, huge points literally just for this. Like, I don't know how you managed to pull that off, but god damn, that is tight. Okay, we didn't unfortunately we're not in the other window that I wanted. Not too bad, you know, we're going for all these purple glowing effects. And man, Hoarfrost just looks better than I really give it credit for. It's such a good looking armor piece. Not too bad. Little, you know, I'm not blown away. I like the purple glows and stuff, but I think I could break this down a little bit more if I saw which individual pieces you were using. Wow, all black hunter, crazy. I like this is like an accessory hunter. I use this for my Orpheus hunter as well, where I just grab as many pieces as I can that have a bunch of accessories and all that kind of shit. So I've done that, and it's pretty fun. Shader choice, what are we gonna do? It's all black. Okay, only so much I can say about all black, but you know, not too bad. Seven Sisters. This is, oh my god, Starfire Protocol. Starfire Protocol needs an ornament. It needs an ornament. They look so just plain. They look too plain and bulky. They don't do it. They don't do the look justice. One of the best robes in the game, I understand. But man, do they not help the fashion game at all. Rest of the fit's not bad. It's more so just like, these are what the robes look like. Okay. I almost feel like the legs are a little too busy. Like you have this whole rusted look pretty much everywhere on the set. And then your boots are just like, but don't hate it. You're you know, we're going for like a rusted old school Vex look. Totally understand that. Yeah. Okay. All right. Regal Daring, another great looking shader. Yeah, Regal Daring is another one of those shaders that just is gonna make everything look fantastic. Maybe slightly bigger arms. Although that's not really in your control. These are what, Liar's Handshake. Not really in your control. Rest of the set, not too bad. Maybe a different helm. I just want to see what other helms you have. Empyrean and Iron Forerunner strides. These look pretty well together. But Regal Daring just makes shit just come together so well, and it's just like you can almost throw on anything you want, and you throw on Regal Daring, and it's like, wow, that looks amazing. So it's just good. Foreman. With the Foreman on site. Oh, this is you, Dre? I mean, you know what you wanted to make, and you made it. You set out, you're like, I'm going to be a foreman on a construction site. Here we go. You made it. Of course, these are going to match. They're from the same set. Shader looks great. Ooh, love that helm. Even if it does, even if the hood clips through it. Not blown away by the armor selection. The hood is, I mean, the helm is, this is a wicked helm. Wicked helm. Angst Hunter. We have angsty all black Hunter. I've seen this like a bajillion times. It looks good, but I've seen it a whole lot of times. Edgy Hunter. Okay, another one of these following hood warlocks. I feel like the formula for this is just like this helm plus grungy looking robes plus red and black shader is you know, that's basically the formula. The first few times I saw it when it was brand new, I was like, okay, this is sick. I've seen it a whole bunch since then. It still looks very good. I don't know how we have a basically completely red and black shader and we're still getting these browns and stuff. I don't want these little browns here. I don't know why that's showing up like that. I want to see, I don't like that. This should be like black. This should be black. Okay. All right, another, man, when you guys go for the green, you're really like, I'm going to use at least 4 different green shaders, which I totally respect. I think it came together not too bad. I don't know, I want to see like a bigger version of the face mask here. Face mask is very interesting. Not blown away by the armor selections, but you know, you went for trying to make a green looking Hunter work. This green is pretty acceptable to me. It's not like so aggressively in your face. You're using some neutrals in there. I like that.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
This one I'm not as wild about. Callus's treasure. Yeah, I'm not sure Callus's treasure is working as well as I want it to be working. Because you have this super aggressive gold, because that's usually what this shader is just omega aggressive gold. And you have it here, but like the rest of it is just sort of this beige. And I don't feel like it's given the energy that I want this to have. Helm, I might also pick a slightly different helmet. Yeah, I think I'd rework the shader selection. Ooh, beefy Titan. I like the phenotype on this a bit more than the phenotype that we saw on the other Titan. I don't know. I still don't know, because I feel like the rest of the set looks pretty good. Like the arms and the legs and the helm kind of all have that same energy. And the chest piece, I don't know. Maybe I think I might still want a different chest piece. I still think I'd want to see what a different
Wonderful day, Guardian.
chess piece looks like before we continue. Yeah. Warlock, War Cult Scheme. Love this shader. Great shader. Great shader. Frost Reach Hood, and we have Virtuous Robes. I think this shader kind of brings it all home. I'm not wild, like I'm not crazy about the armor selection. It does feel a slight bit mismatchy, but at the same time, the shader kind of brings it together a bit. The bramble on the boots, I would want to see what War Cult Scheme just looks like on the boots, just to make it all match up. Yeah, maybe. I don't know. I think I just don't like how the robes look. Yeah, I don't know. I would workshop this a little bit more. Okay, Royal Treatment. Hunter, Iron Mossbone. I've seen this sort of like super colorized body, but super white shader paint on the mask thing in the previous fashion show that we did, and I really like that. I don't know if I like it as much here. I would want to see, I guess, just like what a brown face mask would look like in this particular instance. But Royal Treatment is a great shader. I really like how it's shaded here. You still have your brown accents here, you got your purples, but it's a nice accent. I think this shaded really well. I would just want to see, you know, if the brown doesn't look good, then we can keep the white. Maybe if the I don't think purple would look good here. I would just want to see what the brown looks like. Okay, Danielle, pick a number, 1, 2, or 3. 3. Hazard pay. Well, you know, you went for something. The helm is throwing me off. This doesn't even look like a warlock. It's a warlock, but it does not even look like, I don't even know what this looks like, which is why I'm kind of interested in it. It's supposed to be Rolk. I'm not seeing it. I'm seeing it maybe a little bit. But I'm so interested because it's so, like, it's a warlock, but it does not look like a warlock at all, and it's just throwing me off. But that's what makes it also interesting. Yeah, it's like so different. I don't know, it's so crazy. All right, we'll keep it moving here. Coastal Suede making another appearance. Great looking shader. Pretty well put together armor set here. You know, nothing too crazy, nothing I haven't really seen before. But very well put together. Pretty solid look. All right, say we clicked on this one. Okay, Callus is selected. Callus is selected on the Resonant Fury vest. Looking better than I thought it was going to look. I mean, Callus is selected is a phenomenal shader. Your armor feels all over the place, but the shader just makes it like awesome. It looks like you have sunglasses on because of the fucking cloak. That whole thing is like a giant ass visor, but it looks like you have sunglasses on, and that kind of makes it look sick. Danielle, pick a number, 1 or 2. 2. This feels like a horror villain. Look at that. Look at that belly. Look at that beer belly. It's, you know, I have to give points for it, like, being its own unique look. I don't feel like we've seen something like this. You know? I don't feel like we've seen something like this today. This shader on this belt. This is so just out of control. It is a unique look. I'll give you that. Well, you wanted yellow, and you got yellow. Not for me personally. And Starfire is just tough. Starfire, I think you just need to keep neutral. Personally, it's just such a meh, exotic. Not, you know, not personally my thing. Yeah, the helm. I don't know what's happening here. Not sure what's going on, other than just like yellow, aggressively yellow. Yeah, I'm not sure I'm in love with the helm. I don't know. There's a lot to dissect here. There's a lot to dissect. All right, this is the first one I clicked on. Dreaming Spectrum, huh? You've somehow managed to find only pieces that give you white and purple. I want different shoulders and arms. And I think we have a look here. This is all like your helm is very bone. And I know the Resonant Fury plate isn't technically bone, but it looks like bone. And like the dinosaur effing legs look like bone. And then you have just like the arms. I want to see arms that kind of match the vibe of the center of here, just to see what they look like. Maybe you've tried some stuff and it didn't work out. I would just want to see. I just want to see. They're not bad, but the fact that you could get this to only show like purple and white is pretty cool. This Whispered Sheen shader is showing up, and I gotta say, it shows up on this Warlock. I actually quite like this Warlock with your dented ass face. Yeah. It's a nice looking Warlock. Pathfinder robes with eye. Whew. I don't know if I'm too crazy about it. It's a pretty simple look. I don't know how much I like Eye of Another World with the robes here. I'm not too crazy. I think there's some things to workshop. It's not bad. It's not bad. I still want to workshop it. Just a little bit. All right, whoever this was, I need to introduce you to the print screen key. Green. We're going for green. We're going for green light up effects. With the, oh my god, what are these boots? Not Dune Marchers. Dune Marchers? Mark 44. Console. You can take screenshots on console, can't you? I think these are Dunes, right? Dune Marchers. Yeah, those look like Dune Marchers. I wish I could see what the color actually looks like here, because I don't know if this is like black or if it's like a weird off green or something like that. The arms and the legs match up very, very nicely. We're going for the laser. Like, you were like, I want green light bulbs on my character as much as possible. And you hit that goal. You definitely hit that goal. The arms and the legs like match so nicely. The chest, I would just want to see what a different chest looks like, just to see if we can either get more green glow effects or more of this sort of like more like this shape and this shape, as opposed to the Trials armor. Okay. Let me grab Sneak. And we're going to do a short little vault cleaning with Sneak. Oh, thanks, subs. Thank you all for participating in the fashion show. All right, what do you got, Myth? Shut up. I am sorry if I did not get to your fashion. There's quite a lot of you. We will do more shows. Don't worry about it. There will be more opportunities in the future. But thank you everyone for participating. You can always cash the redemption in. I know it's pretty expensive. I might lower the price at some point in the future. But right now I'm keeping it pretty high, just to so we're not constantly interrupted. Let's thank some subs. And we're gonna get Sneaky on deck. I only have one left. Got nothing food in my teeth. Oh, he's in dares right now. Alright, well, good. Gives me some time to eat. Mylan maid outfit? I thought it was Cross that was doing it. Or I thought Cross had some sort of sub incentive.
Yeah, what did I promise? A maid outfit, if not done by... No, it's not done by next season. It's when Datto calls me out. And to be honest, he'd probably never call me out, so I win.
Call him out for what, though? What am I calling him out for? That's the thing. I don't even know what I was supposed to call him out. What, vault stuff? I'm pretty sure he did a good amount. Yeah, and we did the cleaning. Look, Mylan's vault cleaning was one of the funniest ones I've done, so... And I saw him doing some work. I literally watched it live. He was doing some stuff. So, he can keep chilling. He can keep chilling. Yeah, he calls me Datto. Oh, it's that Australian accent, dude. I don't fuck with it. Because I have a boring ass American accent. No, I saw him doing work. There's nothing to call him out on at this time, at this moment in time. IMO. All right. Sneak is finishing up Adair's. I am going to thank subs. We have Eska 44 months. Thank you very much, Eska, coming up on 4 years of subbing. We got Rye Boy bunch of numbers with 10. The Slammin' with 11. He do be groovin' with 9. Thank you all very, very much. Coming up on a year of subbing, all of you. Schaller with 1 year of subbing. Danielle, is Brim over there? Yeah. Can you pet Brim? Thanks, buddy. She gave him a kiss too. That was for you, Schaller. I hope you're still in here. Epsilon, 52 months of subbing. Thank you very, very much. Epsilon. Thank you very, very much. 52. Big, big resub there. Boost, we have an hour and 6 minutes until the next ad, so I'm chilling for now. Dell 7Z, 68 months. And we also have Chaotic Chap, 81 months. Big ass resubs coming in from Dell and Chap. Thank you both. Welcome back. Huge, 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 huge. We have VC Lion, 6 months. Thank you very much for half a year subbing. Thank you, thank you. We have some short-term resubs here. We have Maticus with 3, Spoon of Combat with 3, and Bronzin with 2. Thank you all very much for those new resubs. Thanks for coming back. Thank you, thank you. We have Unusual Suspect with a Prime sub. CG4 also with a Prime sub. Sorry, XCG4X with a Prime sub. Thank you both for Prime subbing. And finally, we have Ryan Bunch of Numbers. 2 years of subbing. I need rage for Ryan Bunch of Numbers. Hitting the 2 years. Thank you very much. A lot of 2 years today. A lot of 2 years. A lot of 2 years. Thank you very, very much. Any new shoes lately? We have the AMM J4s that came out. And the next pair that I'm looking to get, Orange Lobsters. They are coming out this weekend on Concept Store. And then I think they're having a wider sneakers release. Nike sneakers release. If I don't get them this weekend, which, let's be honest, pretty fucking low chance that I do. After that, I would love to get a pair of Chicago's for the collection, but I'm taking my time on those because I think after the holidays, price might come down a little bit. They've actually been floating very strongly at 400 a piece in my size, which I'm pretty surprised about. So I am keeping tabs. Bedard, 10 months. Can you use your influence to get the darn Arby ornament back in the store? I do not have any control over that. I'm sorry. I am sorry. I'm sorry. No control over that. And Kludge, 38 months of subbing. Thank you very much, Kludge. Over 3 years. Just over 3 years. Thank you. Thank you, Kludge. Welcome back. 38. Yeah, I've seen the Spider-Man origin story ones. I've seen those. I think it's an Ice Soul, right? Sort of icy-ish look. Let me see these things. Yeah, Ice Soul with like the kind of texture on the shoe, like all the little, yeah. No, these are real fucking nice. I used to be into the Ice Soul a whole lot more. Nowadays, I'm not as much. I don't know. I used to really like it, but now I'm not as crazy about it as I used to be. CG, I only got into the sneaker world very recently, so I wasn't really around too much when those were popping. I'm not a huge like modern basketball shoe fan because I feel like a lot of them end up feeling or looking the same. So I'm not the most crazy about them. But there are some pairs that are like, you know, iconic. Hey, Raskus. All good. Drink water. Do I have a pair of Yeezys? I used to have like a dozen pair of Yeezys. They are all gone except for one pair, which have been relegated to Brimstone walking shoes. And I don't even wear them anymore. I went back to my Ultra Boosts. Bruh, how long does the dares last? An eternity. Someone give that guy a sub and then ban them.
Wonderful day, Guardian. Wonderful day, Guardian.
Damn it! I wasn't fast enough.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Alright, and now ban. Perfect. F you. Thank you, Patton. I was literally checking out as your fucking thing popped up. Thank you. That was very nice of you.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
All right. Sorry for the Tower gameplay. There's a lot of tower gameplay today. A lot of tower gameplay, but this is probably going to be the final Destiny stream of the season. I don't think we're going to be playing Destiny on Friday. Yeah. I don't think we're going to be playing Destiny Friday because I don't need to hit any ad quotas in December. Potentially Final Fantasy, but I asked Leopard if he would be down for date night gaming on Friday night, and he said yes. So we're trying to figure out what game we're going to do. So there may be some Leopard date night gaming. Yep. I haven't played in over a month and it feels like nothing has really changed after logging in today. You're still in the same season. Of course, nothing's going to feel like it's changed. Like walking outside in the winter and then walking outside in the winter again and be like, man, nothing really changed. I was like, yeah, we're still in winter. We're still in the same season. Of course, nothing's going to change. Yeah, Danielle, not the biggest winter fan. Man, out here LFGing dares. Zero Datman, 29 months. What's my least favorite fork I have in the kitchen? I don't like a light fork. Any light forks that I have, I don't like a light fork. I want a hefty, weighty fork. So, whatever the lightest fork that I own is. Bidoof, 5 months. Nerd60, 6 months. Thank you both for approximately half a year of subbing. Thank you very, very much for re-upping. Cars, 42 months of subbing. 3.5 years. Thank you very much, Cars. Welcome back. Thank you. Big resub there.
Krusty Krab.
Yes.
All right, I'd like one Krabby Patty and a large fry.
Join up. Would I kiss Jez and Y? I've literally kissed him on a video. In a video. So yes, and why fucking not?
Wonderful day, Guardian.
That was a cheek. There was no criteria of where. There's no criteria. Would I kiss Jez? Yes, I did. I have done it. Mazter. With 3 months. Thank you very much. Danielle, I got another pet brim request.
So before we start,
Thanks.
I have 2 questions.
Okay.
One right now, and then one at the end.
Okay.
The one right now is, how much do you think I have in my vault right now?
Considering how the surprise vault inspection went, I'm guessing that you were like, all right, if I'm going to do a vault cleaning, I don't want to be caught with my pants down again, so I'm going to do a little bit of cleaning. So I don't think you're as full as you were on the vault cleaning surprise video, but I still think you're probably in between 450 and 525.
Okay, we'll find out in a second here.
Okay. Also, by the way, I don't plan on going like an hour and a half with this.
That's fine.
Okay. I'm going to try and keep it a little bit shorter than usual.
Go rapid fire.
Oni, have a great night. All right, share that screen. Let's do it.
Day, Guardian.
Viralium 7 months. Real shit. 7 months. Thank you
All right,
very
ready?
much. Re-up in the prime. All right, let me see. Okay. F. All right, I see you. What the fuck? What did you do to your shit? Or is this a fake account?
That's my alt account. I'll be
Okay,
right back.
I was like, there's no way. First of all, you would not be caught dead in those robes. I was like,
I
this
was
is
hoping you wouldn't
this
look
has
at my
gotta be
character for
a
that.
fake account. All right, boot it back up.
Some people were bamboozled. That was the goal. I'll take it.
I mean, like, I was like, dude, this is a pretty big commit for the bit. That's a very large commit. And I know you play a lot, but I was like, I don't think he's that committed.
Oh man. I was just sitting in chat for like the last couple hours, like, all right, I'm committing to this as soon as he's done.
Yeah, don't do the gamba on that one. This is why Dares took so long. Well, to be fair, he was actually in Dares. It's not like he was just pretending that he was. I could literally see him.
Yeah, I was in theirs as a decoy while I went on Epic Games to get on the other account.
Yeah. All right, come on. What are we doing? Get on. Been doing tower
I'm
gameplay
joining.
for 3 hours.
Well, who told you to roast the chat's fashion?
Look, the chat did.
All right, here we go. You know it's legit because I'm wearing these ugly Starfire robes.
And you're also in my fire team.
That's an imposter.
All right. Let's see.
Okay, I'll say the only thing that's off limits is probably just the red borders because they'll be gone in a week anyway.
Yeah.
I didn't clean a damn thing.
Learned nothing?
Listen, I'm providing you the content because if I cleaned it earlier, there'd be less to talk about.
Tab through. What am I looking at here? Okay. How am I... If red borders are off limits... First of all, your screen went black. There you go. If red borders are off limits, so far, I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22 on this page alone.
Do you want me to tell you how many there are?
27. Fuck you. Let me see. Keep tabbing. There's more than 27. Okay. Yeah, just keep going. Yeah, you have a lot. Okay, so why do we need to do a vault cleaning when you're going to clear up probably 100 slots as soon as next week hits?
I'm trying to liquidate down to the 400s.
You're trying to get down to 400s.
By the way, the answer was 100 red borders.
100 red borders. So you still want to delete 100 items on top of this?
It doesn't have to be 100, but I would like to slim down a little bit if possible.
I don't even know where the fuck to begin if you're keeping all the red borders.
That's where your job comes in. Enjoy. I'm going to pull up your chat in the meantime.
Do we...
Wonderful day, Guardian.
Okay. Here's what I'll say first. The effing shotgun, the Heritage, whatever it's called, Heritage.
That is what it's called?
Yeah, hover over them. 4th row. Yeah. What's the other one? Okay. So you have 2 of the same roll. We're going to craft this pretty soon. One of these can go immediately.
Okay, let's see. Salt mag. A pen and mag. Which one would Chad be more mad about?
Probably the good one. All right, remember, I don't have an hour and a half to do this. I got like 30 to 45 tops.
Chad, just so you know, you can yell at Datto if you never had this gun and now you watch it get deleted by it.
You're gonna be able to craft it next season. All right. What I'm gonna start with dupes. We're gonna start with dupes. So anything that's a dupe, start hovering, and let me see. All right, not the fucking Succession. I mean, both of the. I mean, wait, what was the first one? Reconstruction Vorpal versus Reconstruction Recombo. Again, this is a weapon that you're gonna be able to craft. You haven't used either one of these since Witch Queen. They're both 1350.
Done.
Next. Hung Jury. 1550. 1350. Rapid hit explosive payload. 1350. Haven't used it in 10 months. Are we trashing it?
All right, all right.
Shotguns. Quick draw opening. Quick draw opening. You tell me.
You're the one that's supposed to make the hard decisions.
It's your vault. I am a what is my? I'm a consultant. That's what I am.
Consultant.
I'm a consultant. I get paid no matter what you delete. One of these gotta go. Next. I'm seeing some Ice Lunas. Rangefinder kill clip. Great roll. Rangefinder headstone. All right, one of each for PvE, PvP. Understandable.
Anything else on this page?
I don't think so. No.
All right, moving on.
Oh my god, it's like it's a fucking mess to even navigate.
It's a wave of red.
I can't even see. Okay, the two snipers in the middle.
Silicon.
Yeah. Snapshot opening. Triple tap firing lane. All right, one of each. Oh my god. Here's okay. Tab through again. Let me see. Let me see. Because I just did a vault cleaning with Jake, and he had 6 pages of armor, and we were able to delete like 150 armor pieces.
Okay, well, I'll tell you right now, I'm not holding 18 of the same cloak.
Yeah. So that's what I'm trying to figure out is like you have such high quality armor. You have like the same problem that Jake has is like you need to be fucking ruthless. Like I'd almost rather start with armor because I feel like we can actually put a dent in there in a short amount of time versus everything that you got going on. But like
I'll just tell you, this is not the jank armor that you see in people's vaults like Cross and Fallout. So have fun.
Okay, well let's start hovering. Any dupes? Legendary dupes?
Legendary dupes?
Yeah, those 3 helms right in the middle.
Like Keitel stuff.
Okay, next. Okay, so we have recovery, intellect, spike. What was the next one? Recovery, intellect, spike. And then one more that was more of a variety, but this doesn't even really seem that great, even though it is also recovery, intellect, spike. So what are we doing with these?
There you
Money.
go.
Next page. I think I saw some more dupes. Arms. 4th row.
Gloves. Well, we got 3rd row actually, technically.
Okay.
Oh, he's already masterwork, never mind.
Okay. Resilience, discipline, spike. Recovery, intellect, spike. Resilience, intellect, spike. What is the most likely to be used out of these? Here's the thing.
See, the problem is... Alright, go ahead.
No, I was going to say, we're so close to the next season that it's within reason to think that Bungie might stealth buff intellect. And if they do, and you delete all of your intellect armor, you're going to blame me. So we're so close to the next season that I don't even like want to say delete stuff, because if they just omega buff it, you're gonna want it. And we're close. If we were still 3 months out, I would say forget it, get rid of some stuff. But we're less than a week away, so that's why I'm hesitant to say delete versus not delete.
I was also gonna say the problem is different builds require different stats.
Right.
So while intellect can be garbage on one build, it can be decent on another.
Oh man. Just the fact that you still want to get down to 400 even though you're about to have 100 free slots is wild to me, because you have so many builds. You have so many builds that you do.
On the bright side, we're technically under 500 already.
I know, and that's the thing. Like I'm barely under 5. I'm like 460 something. And I don't keep nearly as many things as you do. A lot of mine is just garbage.
For me to keep a lot of stuff, is that what I'm hearing?
For you specifically, knowing who you are, yes, because you are on this game all the fucking time. You are doing so many different builds all the time. You want that flexibility. For you, I mean, I don't think you need to be 600, but you're not technically. You're 500. which is totally acceptable. You know, because you are actually using a lot of these items or have very high quality items. A lot of other people have, how do I say this? Shit garbage in their vault. Whereas you do not. You do not have shit garbage in your vault. And you experiment so much that having that flexibility is good. Like you're not someone who I'm like, you need to clean out your vault, make 3 builds across 3 different characters, and then never worry about shit ever again. Because even amongst the hardcore, you're top 1% of your top 0.1% of the top 0.1%. So you can afford to have more items in your vault because they are of such high quality and because you actually use them. Like, I know other people. Other people are not using these fucking items in their vaults. They can bullshit me all day. Okay? I know they're not using those items. But you have a much higher chance of actually using those items. Just me knowing you and what you like to do in this game.
All right, so what are we doing?
So I'm going to keep looking at dupes. But the main thing is, do you have builds for a lot of these dupes? Like Osmiomancy, Dead Center.
I do not have a stasis build yet, no.
Okay. So, let's hover over them and let's see what we got. Okay. Okay. And okay. So here's what I'll tell you. Jake was deleting anything that was 65 and under. Just like did not give a shit at all. He was deleting 68s and 69s like it was fucking nothing. Are you ready to be that ruthless?
I'd say probably not to his extent, because while he had a lot of high stat armor from what I saw, he also had a lot of garbage like 69s. Like he'd have a 69 with 20 strength. Like that was never going to be good.
Man like strength.
That was just a flex item.
Yeah.
That might be the case. It doesn't make the armor good.
Yeah. All right, hover over again, Osmiomancy. Okay. Resilience, recovery, discipline is just so nuts. Yeah, this has intellect spike, and the next one has... I mean, okay, the second and the third are basically the same.
True.
They're so close. So this is just pick one. These are 1580. These are only 1560. So the 1560 you haven't touched, but the 1580 maybe you just got recently. I don't know.
I'm thinking I'm going to go with this one.
Okay. So that's mainly what I want to do, is I want to look at dupe exotics, because numbers don't fucking lie. All right, we can talk all day about the merits of triple tap versus 4th times the charm and this and that, but one number bigger than other number is very easy to decipher. Okay, let's just start.
We have 7 minutes left.
Let's just start with Nezarek. 87. Okay, well this one's 1350. You haven't touched this since Witch Queen at the late, I guess at the earliest. I don't know. You haven't touched this in 10 months. And this is that, what kind of stat increase is in that?
Intellect.
10 intellect. So that means this is a 62 roll, Nezarek Sin. Are we going to keep that? What's the other one?
The other one's 87.
87. So that's
65?
87, 77, 65. Yeah. So do you want the discipline? Do you want the discipline or you want the intellect? Because this one has an intellect thing in it, and the other one had a discipline thing in it.
Let's do that and compare.
Yeah, so it's basically, do you want intellect or do you want discipline?
I think. All right, with guessing games, I think I have to go with the current meta, which is not intellect.
Mm-hmm. But this is why I'm hesitant to say delete, and like as soon as the next season rolls around, if there is no intellect buff, I'd say wipe out your intellect stuff. Like basically mark it for deletion, and then as soon as the season rolls in, if there's no intellect buff that we know, gone.
Okay, we'll get back to that one then.
Okay. Was that stag?
Yeah.
Okay,
See,
wild
Eureka.
stag. Okay, these are almost the same.
Double 88s, yeah.
Yeah, one has a slight discipline spike. The other one has a slight recovery spike. Are they both 88s?
Yep.
They're both 88s. So they're both 66s.
See, this one has 2 more resilience.
And I'll tell you the same thing that I also told Jake is that how much homework do you want to do? Because one of these stags could fit perfectly into a warlock build that gives you triple 100s on the dot, literally 100 on the dot.
That's what I don't want to hear because that's all I think about.
Right. So how much homework do you want to do? If you want to do no homework and you just want to free your fucking brain from the cage that it's currently in, we delete one of these right now. Or you can look at spreadsheets for the next 12 hours and figure out which one of these exotics, every single one, is going to fit into a certain build.
All right, you pick one so I don't have to think about it.
All right, if I'm picking one, I'm picking the one with the second one. Yeah, that one, the stasis one.
Picking to keep or delete?
Delete.
Okay.
And bad exotics, I'm going to be ruthless.
I shouldn't have that many of those, but yeah. I assume you're talking about apotheosis.
Yeah. Okay, next. These are the same ones. These are the same. You pick one.
You love intrinsic.
They're basically the same. One's 89. What's the other one? 84. Take the 89.
All right, I think one of these I keep because it's a 71 base.
Okay. That's a 70 base. So you have a 70 and a 71 base astrocyte verse. Isn't the game great? The game gives you the best stat rolls for like the worst exotics.
Yep, I love it. Meanwhile, I get 61s on good exotics.
Are you live right now, by the way?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm probably gonna send people your way pretty soon.
Roger.
Pick one of these. One of these gotta go. You're not even using astrocyte verse.
Yeah, but 70s are like so impossible to find. It's
But
like
you'll still
winning the
have
lottery.
one.
Yeah, but I could have 2.
But who cares?
The voices in my head care.
Oh my god. I will pick. I will pick for you.
I think 70s are a very, very small exception to make because of how rare they are. Speaking of numbers, real quick.
Yeah.
Have you or anybody in your chat ever seen like bombardiers, for example, higher than like a 64? Because never in my life have I seen one.
Jake was talking to me about that as well. Like he never saw rolls higher than certain numbers for certain exotics.
Okay, then I'm not crazy. Because I swear to God, those exotics that came out that season, I've never seen them high ever. Whereas by comparison, Astrocyte Verse somehow goes to 71.
Yeah, and like Aeons before they were good, always had like Omega God rolls.
True, I see Aeons super high all the time. All right, well let's skip the Astrocyte. What's next?
You want to get 100 spots. I'm just putting that out.
It doesn't have to be 100 exactly.
Okay.
Even though that's a perfect OCD number, but a good amount will also be nice.
Okay, let's keep looking at exotics. Necrotics. Okay. It's recovery discipline spike, 2222. Recovery intellect. again, I'm just gonna say wait for the patch. These two are literally the same. It's just discipline versus intellect. And if intellect gets a huge buff, you're gonna want the intellect ones. If it doesn't, you're gonna want the discipline ones. Keep it mental note, write it down, do something. But as soon as patch comes out, we're too close to the patch. We're too close to the patch for me to make a call.
Okay. All right, moving
So
on.
mental note. Some of these legendaries, are these in builds?
I'd have to go on D2 armor picker, but
Okay.
I assume since they're in the vault and not on my character, they're probably flexible.
Okay. What about non-dupes? Like, let's just hover over some non-dupes.
Non-dupes? All
Yeah.
right.
Any legendaries?
This
Okay.
I recently just got. That's why it's
Yeah.
just in there, I guess.
Okay. Keep going. Okay.
This is Reverie Dawn armor.
Yeah, for all the Reverie Dawn stuff you need, 100%.
Listen, next thing you know, the next season is Dreaming City, and then who's laughing? the pain in your voice.
Like, we need to give a shit about Riven's Curse Transcendent Blessing mods for
It's
anything.
a +5 damage buff per armor piece.
Oh my god. Yeah, like, dude, you have such... Wait, hang on, go back. It was 84, 74. This is a 62 base. I understand it's very spiky. Yeah, again, like, you have such high quality. How many builds do you have per character? Do you know? Like, bring up Dim right now. How many builds do you have?
One sec. I think I have 3 per character.
You only have 3 builds per character.
Well, yeah, because I don't want to keep builds that I used, like, let's say a year ago, like before Solar 3.0. Those builds are obsolete, so I don't keep those builds.
Uh-huh.
So now I just have a solar build for the current 3.0.
So you only have 1 solar build for literally everything in the game.
I have 2 on my Warlock. I only have 1 on my Titan because, to be honest, literally nothing else matters on Titan because Bonk Hammer just destroys everything.
Right.
And then I guess on Hunter you could say I have a Blade Barrage build with Calibans and then a Nighthawk build, and that's it.
I'm actually blown away.
There's not that many options. Like,
dude, I have here. You know what I have on my Warlock? Sunstar, Osmiomancy, Ophidian, Phoenix Protocol, Starfire, Sunbracers, Osteostriga build. Titan, Hoyle Stasis, Aeon Safe, Hoyle Void, Lorelei, Phoenix Cradle, PvP, IB. 8 builds.
Hold on, let me rephrase. When I say I only have those many builds, I'm talking about the elements themselves. Like, I have the armor, like, so you mentioned like Aeons and Hoyle.
Yeah.
I don't count that as a build. I just count that as I'm gonna swap my gloves and my chest piece, and I'm good to go.
Okay, fine. So then I would have to ask,
other than that,
what do you save all of these armor pieces for if you don't have that many builds?
That sentence that you mentioned earlier, triple hundreds, that's exactly why. The voices in my head help me.
But how often do you change your triple 100 builds?
Anytime I make an updated new build, I always go for like whatever statistically is the best. And I hate trying to pull armor pieces apart from other builds already made. So that's why I have extra pieces in the vault.
Okay.
And here we are.
Why do you not like to do that?
Because I just like keeping everything separate and clean.
Okay. But Destiny Item Manager can swap that shit for you. Because I used to do that. I used to have every single piece that I have is only in one set. And that was the way it was. But now, I'm like, fuck that. I don't care about that shit anymore. Dim can literally change everything. They can change my mods. It can change the fashion. It can change the this. It can change literally everything with one button press. So I personally, I don't adhere by that rule anymore. And I just make sure I'm diligent about, like, I go to orbit to change my gear. I go to the tower, change my gear, and then I zone in. So what are the odds I can get you to break free from that mindset?
I guess I can consider it.
Okay. Because I feel like when you can pull from your entire collection as opposed to only stuff that you haven't used, you might find that you can make even better builds, because that was the case with me. Because I would make, I would use only, the best gear for only one, maybe two builds. And then the rest of my builds were kind of like, they're like not that great because I was using my best shit for only one build. But now you can use your best shit for every build.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
That's true.
So then you don't need to keep these dupes because it's so fucking annoying to change a bunch of shit around that you're not going to want to do it. And then you're not going to want to keep dupes.
So to be fair, not all of these are just straight up dupes. Some of these
Yeah.
are just a little statistically different from each other,
Mhm.
where I would think I can get 100 here but not there, but I would swap it for a different piece and maybe that'll work.
Do you go for 100 in PvE or just PvP?
PvE
Wonderful
mostly.
day, Guardian.
I have some builds for PvP, but my care for PvP is like the bottom of a cliff right now.
Right.
So I don't really care about that. Mostly PvE.
Okay. You don't really need 100 in PvE, right?
Are we gonna have this discussion again, and then you're gonna tell me that artifice armor doesn't matter?
I mean, look, for 99.9% of people, artifice armor doesn't fucking matter at all.
Well, according to you, 5 minutes ago, I am not part of the 99%.
No, and if you let me finish my sentence, for you and for our team, yes, it matters a little bit more because we are on the absolute bleeding cutting edge of everything, whereas most people are not. But here's what I'll say is make an artifice armor setup. Make a build that uses artifice armor in every single slot. So that way you can just have it ready to go. And then how many do you need? Multiple full artifice armor setups per character? Like, do you need 2 Titan builds that have artifice armor in every single slot?
I don't think that's the case. I think mostly it's just having to do with like class items and chess pieces, not entirely full builds.
Mm-hmm.
Because those are the two that are like most important, at least in the current system.
Right. Okay.
Speaking of which, have you grinded your artifice armor yet?
Fuck no.
All right, making a mental note to make chat yell at you next time you're streaming.
Yeah. Until Bungie gives me much, much better reasons to give a shit about artifice armor, I'm probably not going to have a whole lot of artifice armor.
Not even specifically for artifice, but like better statistically. Because didn't you say you had terrible armor on like one of your characters?
I mean, I used to before I switched to the new rule of not having every single armor set completely separated. See, now that I don't do that, I can use my best pieces all the time on every build. So I don't have as much of a problem, and I don't need as many pieces.
All right, I'll trust you. Okay, so what are we doing?
Well, you tell me. Let's keep looking at some exotics. I don't have a ton of time left, and we can pick this up at another time. Yeah, let's look at more dupes. Doomfang. This is gonna be a lot easier post new season launch, I will say, because we'll know where intellect stands. I think Bungie knows that like intellect is not a great stat, and it's also the most expensive stat. So 85, 87. Okay, so what? 63 and 65.
I already see the writing on the wall on this one. All right, no more dupes on this page, I don't think.
Okay.
All
Okay.
right, got controverse.
All right, 64, 65. Mobility?
Well, it's not like I want mobility, but it happens to have 2 good stats.
I mean, I feel like, I don't know, you're gaining. I would much rather have the extra intellect than the extra mobility, me personally.
All right.
You know, at least those stats are going towards something. We have
Getaway artist.
3. Oh, no, we have 2 of these. Okay, resilience, recovery, discipline, huge. Resilience, recovery, discipline. Okay. Are these both 1350?
No,
One's
1570.
What's the other one? You went recovery. So you have 19 recovery on this one. You have 16, 19, 25. What was the first one? 16. So this is 23, 9, 25. So ideally we want to mod for cheaper stats, right? We don't want to be modding for recovery. We want to be modding for discipline because it's cheaper.
Right.
So, in that case, I would say probably, yeah, like they're so close, but you have different mods in.
No, I just switched it. Now it's the same.
No, well, you have
wait,
recovery
no,
in one of them.
Yeah, never mind. Never mind. All right, so resilience.
Yeah, so I would rather have to put in, you know, a resilience mod than a recovery mod because resilience max mod is 3 and recovery is 4, right? So you save an energy there. So I would probably delete this one and keep the other one because it has more recovery and then you can spec for resilience. Unless you would just want to go super heavy resilience. It all kind of depends. The other one's more well-rounded. This one's more spiky. But do you even have a getaway artist build?
Absolutely not, because they currently suck.
Yeah, so then we don't really need to give too much of a shit. I know they're getting buffed, but we'll cross that bridge when we get there, you know what I mean?
All right, some bracers.
Okay, 91. Jesus, 90. 91. Is this going to be another situation?
Welcome to my life.
Just free yourself. All right, this
What
has
is it,
15
69,
mobility.
68, 69.
Oh, man. I would probably... Like, I just hate mobility so much.
You're
I
not
hate
wrong.
mobility so much.
not
So
wrong.
I'm already inclined to just be like, take the one with the least amount of mobility because the other rolls, like all your rolls are so good that like you just want to maximize your stats as much as possible. And like resilience is also good. So again, do you have a sun bracers build?
I do actually.
Okay, which one is currently being used?
I'm plugged in.
And if you want to change that, do you want to go do homework to see which sun bracers will fit in your build the best? Or do you
Listen,
just want to stick with the one that you have?
I'm not 14, so I don't want to do homework.
Okay. So, which one's in the build? I'm guessing it's not the 1350 one.
It's the 1580. I'm just debating again in my head if the intellect hole is worth it.
Yeah, because if I have to make a call right now, I'm going with the one with least mobility, least intellect, because intellect sucks in PvE. So I'd probably be
Definitely
keeping
get rid of this
these,
one.
but at this point, who cares? And if you want to keep the other ones because they're 91 or whatever, because you're a little stat slut, then fine.
That is toxic. I'll just get back to this after.
Yeah, after the
I know
update.
it's
After the
not-
update.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to be. Oh, you told me to delete all my intellect stuff, and now it's good, and I gotta go farm another 14.
Yeah, and I'll have video evidence for it too.
Yeah, so I don't want to do that. So Omnio. I got about 10 minutes at the most, by the way. We can pick this up at another time. I'm totally cool with that, but just tonight I have to dip.
All right. Let's see, 2024. See, Hunter gear is like the worst because hunters can actually benefit from an extra stat as opposed
Right.
to Titan and Warlock. So it's hard to pick.
Do you have a build for this?
I believe I do. Let me double check.
Okay. This is another homework one. You have a build for this already. You're already using one. You've probably maximized the shit out of it. Are you willing to go remake the build?
I actually no longer have that build because I used 6 Coyote and I never swapped in Omni, and now I
Okay.
use Jerk Falcons, so...
Okay. So, I mean, that one is hot, right? Resilience, recovery, discipline with a little bit of strength. I understand you want mobility as a hunter, so that's kind of a whole deal. And what was the last one? This one has no resilience at all.
Yep.
Besides
Okay, well,
the stat. Well, okay, that's like 4.
all right, that's fine.
All right, leave the other 2. I at least want to get the 3s down to 2s.
All right, Dragon Shadow.
Yeah.
I think one of these is already 70 base.
Okay, so right off the rip, 2 of these have a bunch of fucking mods in them and shit. So you were using these in builds. The very first one does not. It has no mods in it whatsoever. It's a 65 base.
All right. I have no argument for that. Let's see, 3s. So what, Hoyle's next?
Yeah, let's see Hoyle. Okay, a lot of mobility on that one. Woo, spiky. Recovery, intellect. Oh my God. This is 1350. This is not enter to build. This is not enter to build. My first inclination is to take... Well, no, that has fucking intellect on it as well. Yeah, the first and the third feel pretty similar. But again, I know you're using Hoyle right now. And I know you've optimized. And one of those is 1350. You have not touched it in 10 months. And has no mods in it other than a stat mod. So is this the one we're going to delete? Or are we going to hang on to this one? Or are you going to do homework?
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
All right.
I can't look back.
There you go.
Let's see.
Other triples. You have
Oh,
so
yeah,
many
Phoenix Protocol.
hunter or fucking whatever boots. All right, Phoenix. All right, 66. That's not the most inspiring one. 67 and 65. I'm inclined to take this one just because like intellect is maybe slightly okay just because of what like Phoenix actually is.
Right.
Do you have a Phoenix build?
I don't have a Phoenix build. I just have Phoenix. Like I throw on Phoenix if I need it for a particular thing, which
Okay.
hasn't been the case since Starfire became a thing, basically.
Right. Okay. You have 4. Okay. This one hasn't been touched. This one is 68.
Yep. Go on.
Okay, I'm seeing a lot of boots as well. Let's check these boots. The legendaries.
All right.
Okay. All right, 67, 65, 66. This item, if this item came into my inventory like right now, I would have deleted it 3 seconds later, personally.
He said deleted. Doing it. Okay.
Okay, more spiky. That's pretty
This
good.
is the power of Master Keitel.
Yeah. No, I know. And I will get on it at some point, don't worry. Yeah, with all your artifice armor, I want you to start like make a build per class with all your artifice armor. See where you're at. See where you need to improve.
Well, the builds I currently have include artifice armor. This is just additional stuff to where, again, if I'm trying to make a build and I want to go for triple hundreds.
Okay.
This is what I call it. This is my curse. Yeah, let's go with that.
Yeah.
My mathematical curse.
Okay. I think you really need to take a lesson in not giving a shit. I feel like.
Well, it's hard to not give a shit. It's a poison.
Yeah. No, I get it, but I think a lesson in being content with what you have is gonna do some wonders for you. Let's turn the page real quick. We got triple effing transversives.
4 actually.
Sorry, 4. Okay. 64. 65. A lot of mobility on that one. 64.
Well, mobility is something you actually want on transversives.
62.
Very rare that you want it on warlocks.
These have not been. These are 1350.
Well, yeah, there's a 1350 because these have fallen out of the meta like eons ago. That's the
Okay.
issue.
So then, do we really need 4 of them if you're not even using them? I'm going to be way
we
more
need
brutal
4?
on things
No.
that you're not using actively.
The question is more so which one is worse than the others.
Right, but we can only tell that once we throw it into a build. Because if we don't throw it into the build, I literally just have to go on what's in front of me at this particular moment.
It's tough. They're so similar.
And here's the thing, too, is that mathematically, you'll never know if whichever one you delete would have been the perfect one because you're not going to remember the stat rolls. And the computer does that shit for you when you're trying to figure out the most ideal build.
All right. Well, this has an ornament, so I'm gonna assume I'm gonna use that at some point. That's why I put it on there. So,
As we know, we can only use ornaments once. Very true.
one down.
I think we can do one more. When was the last time you used transversives?
Oh my god, I have no idea.
Exactly. You can make the call. You can do it.
If I'm gonna delete this because it's intellect, and then I will blame you when they announce intellect changes tomorrow.
Pog. All right, that's all I got time for right now. If you want to pick this up on another stream, we can do that. But
okay,
I will continue. I will say to you what I tell everybody else is make builds if you want to keep items secure. And then once you've made the build, make it so annoying to change the build that you're not going to want to hoard anything anymore. But for someone who is holding on to 100 red border things, for you specifically, at such the high level on the food chain, I don't think you need to fret that much about trying to get down to 300 out of 600 or anything like super low, even 400. You can float around that 500, that 450 marker totally fine because you are actually using and have plans for everything in here. Like, you're part of a group, like we are a part of a group where we need to be ready for absolutely fucking anything. Most people don't need that.
Okay, I'd be fine with going at like 450, 475, something like that. That sounds reasonable.
Like for a player of your caliber, like Jake, I got down to sub 400, but he doesn't give a shit. Like, you care more about more. He is trials man, and he does the raids on day one, and that's it. You do a lot of everything, so you need more shit just inherently. So if you have 50 more items, that's fine.
That's true. That's a good point.
You know, the vault cleaning is more about making sure the quality of the items in your vault are of a high level and that they're actually getting use. And you use a lot of things. Like, look at all these guns. Look at all these crafted, masterworked weapons. You use this shit. Most people, they craft a weapon, they leave it at level 1, they throw it in their vaults, 1350. It doesn't even make fucking sense. It's not even fucking
feel like that's
possible.
shit at
And
somebody
that
specific.
happens. Right? You actually use this shit and have preparation for it.
Wonderful day, Guardian.
So,
All right, so
Anyway.
we'll pause it here. We're down to 479 technically. That's a good start.
yeah. You put a pretty decent dent in your goal in a short amount of time. But I got to go. We can pick this up another time if you really want to keep clearing some stuff out of your vault.
Sounds good. Any time before Tuesday is fine. I don't think we want to be doing vault cleaning on Tuesday. So
No, but I mean even closer to like Lightfall, once in case they come out with some more patch notes or anything,
Oh,
because
right.
you're gonna wipe out 100 slots. You'll be fine for a while, and then if you really want to do another, we can. But your vault is so high quality that it's tough for me. Like you don't have like 11 of the same fucking palindrome or like whatever, where we can get it down to 3 or 4. You don't have a lot of dupes besides crafted shit. Like at the most, I think I saw maybe 3. Yeah, you have 3 effing gnawing hungers there. One of those could probably go, but you don't have that many dupes. Your shit is very high quality. Yeah, you don't have 20 of the same hunter cloak like Mylan did. It wasn't 20. It was more like 8, but still, like you're not in that position. So anyway,
All right.
I'm gonna get out of here. GG's.
all right. Well, thanks for stopping by.
I'll talk to you soon. I'm gonna send people your way as well. Are you gonna keep streaming?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna send people your way.
All right. Thanks. Bye, chat.
See ya. All right. I'm over budget. I'm sending you guys to Sneaky. Let's thank subs real quick, and we're out of here. I am Zoe, 9 months, and Barry with the 8 months. Thank you very, very much, both of you. We also have Old Greg, 10 months. All you coming up on a year sub, and thank you very, very much. All of you, welcome back. We have Chips and Salsa with the 3 months. Thank you very much for re-upping that Prime. Chips and Salsa. Sounds very good right now. Damn it, Chuck with the 32. And so can you with the 57. Coming up on 5 years of subbing. Thank you all very, very much. Thank you for hanging out during Tower stream. I know today was pretty Tower centric, but I think it's probably gonna be the last Destiny stream before the next season. If it is, then I will see you guys on Tuesday. I will probably be around at reset, right at reset on Tuesday, and we'll hit the new season pretty hard, and we'll do what we do. Friday likely to be Final Fantasy, and likely to have some LEP date night gaming. No streams over the weekend. No ads in December. No ads in December. We're pogging. I'm going to send you guys over to Sneak. I hope you all have a great night. Thank you for your patience with the ads the past couple of months, but the deals were just too good to pass up. But no ads next month. December is going to have some banger streams. The 17th, you're going to want to be around for that if you like any form of trading card game. The 21st, you're going to want to be around for that if you enjoy free shit. So, we'll have more information on those. Of course, if you can donate to the charity things on the 21st as well, that is appreciated. Please hold all your gifted subs for those kinds of occasions. You'll find out the special guest on the 17th, the day of. But we got some bangers. We got some bangers coming up, and I hope you guys will tune in. I'm very excited about them, but for now, we got a couple weeks to wait, and yeah, but I'm very excited for them. So take care, everyone. I'll see you guys on Friday. Be good. I'm out. Be nice to Sneak or your band. LOL.